What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Here we are with Mafia, and the last time I did this was before I went on holiday. So yeah, we do need to get on with this and get it completed because we have got some DLCs for this, and we definitely want to complete this now so we can. Get this game completed now so we can move on to the other DLCs. Just making sure everything is up and running. Right. We're up and running now, so let's get on with it and hope everybody's okay. Right, so as you can... No, we don't want that shit down, do we? Right now, I'm going to show you something. This additional content. This is it, yeah, the betrayal of Jimmy, Jimmy's vendetta, and Joe's adventures. So we will do that once we have done the game. So let's continue. Just making sure that everything is working now. Where's that drink? Yeah. I'm very glad to be back at this game because this is the camera, one of my favourite games. Let's check in a minute because it seems that my phone keeps to be buffing a bit. Otherwise, doing that on the phone.
Hello.
Hey, Vito, it's Eddie.
Hey, Eddie, what's up?
I need you to come over to Joe's right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. What's happening?
I can't tell you over the phone.
All right. I'll be right there.
Right. Right, yeah, I'm very happy to be back at this game because I do love this game. Mr. Oh, a closet knife for the fucking clothes. Right. I changed the colour of these clothes. Right there. Can't change the colours. No, we can't change the colours. Okay, today. There were different clothes in here to last time. And that was the one I wore last time, so. So yeah, okay, we'll wear that. It's the toilet. Oh, what does it say on there then? It said something, didn't it? Oh, okay, it's just a poster. Imagine walking across that bridge. Must be a few, man. That'd be a few. Yeah, the last time I played this was a couple of days before I went on holiday. I actually streamed them, free-streamed them. You fucking moron. You're lucky this is Grand Theft Auto because I'd shoot your ass. Fucking punk.
I went on with a baseball bat, and they looked like they was scared till
Morning,
yesterday.
fellas.
Oh, hey, good morning, Vito.
Marty, what are you doing here?
Joe said you needed help. And since I did good with the greasers, he said he'd take me along again.
Take you along again for what exactly?
They're waiting for you.
Yeah, well, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, that's my man, Vito.
Morning, Mr. Falcone.
Hiya, Vito. Take a seat.
Hey, guys. So what's happening?
I heard how you got rid of Luca, Vito. Good job. Thanks to you, we now have proof that Clemente was behind the attack on our guys. We couldn't do anything to him openly till now. He just cut his own throat. He kidnapped and tortured our guys, and that means war. Anything we do now, I'm gonna be able to justify before the commission. Alberto knows this, so he's gonna act quickly and try and come after us first.
So we're gonna take out Clemente.
Exactly. Turns out Clemente called a big meeting in the Empire Arms Hotel today. This is our best chance to get rid of him and his top guys.
Oh, sure, yeah. We'll just waltz right in there and kill a few dozen heavily armed men in broad daylight in the nicest hotel in town. Is that about right?
Don't worry, I got a plan.
Shit! Joe, put that thing away.
Eddie, don't worry, it's safe. I just gotta
For
press
Christ's
this.
sake, put it away now!
Okay,
the matter with you?
okay. You're such a chicken shit.
Okay, so now we're gonna waltz right in and blow up the nicest hotel in town. Isn't that overkill?
Don't worry, this thing ain't that powerful. It won't blow up the whole building, but everybody in a room where it goes off is dead meat.
How are we gonna know when to detonate it?
We'll use a window washing platform. We'll almost be able to watch it explode.
I remember
Since
this
when are
one.
you the
This is
smart one?
Okay, fellas. I'm counting on you.
this is quite a.
If all goes well, I'll have something nice for you. When it's over, call Eddie at this number. Oh, by the way, I closed the bar today, just in case Alberto tried something.
Hey, good luck, fellas.
Hey, what about that kid in the hallway?
You mean Marty? He ain't part of the organization, so he had to wait outside.
I mean, why is he here at all?
Why do you think? He's going with us because we need a getaway driver and somebody to cover our asses. What do you got against him anyway? I known him since he was a little kid, and he saved my ass with them greases.
Yeah, but we're not fighting a bunch of drunk dirtbags this time. We're about to take out the most powerful family in this city, and you're bringing a kid.
And how old were you when you started doing this shit? You're talking like you're some old fart. Look, Vito, he's gonna wait in the car outside and drive us away. That's it. He ain't even gonna know what we're doing there. He's a great driver, and that's exactly what we need on this one.
Okay, Joe, whatever. But I'm telling you right now, this is a bad idea.
Hey, Joe. So, what kind of job is it?
The kind you don't need to know about. Gabish.
Oh, okay. But hey, if you need it, I got my piece. Right here.
All right, slow down, Billy the Kid, all right? It's not gonna be necessary. Let's just go. take my car.
All right, I'll drive.
Fucking controller, I should learn to charge it. Oh yeah. Can you imagine when you had a 360 and you had to put batteries in it? I hated that. Car will fit up, okay.
Just don't go busting it up on the way there. This is our getaway car. Plus, I'm pretty sure that explosives and car crashes don't go together too good.
Explosives?
Yeah, for a little fireworks show. Forget you heard that. We're going to the Empire Arms Hotel. Park in the underground parking lot and use the back entrance.
So, fellas, come on, tell me. What's going down at the hotel, huh? Huh? Come on.
Well, what are you, writing a book? I already told you everything you need to know.
Hey, I'm just curious, you know? All this secrecy.
Marty, all this secrecy's important. The less you know, the better off you
The
are.
better for you.
And if you keep asking questions, I'm just gonna have to find somebody else to drive us next time.
Okay. No more questions. Sure, whatever. So you're gonna blow the hotel sky high, huh?
Marty!
Sorry.
One more word.
In pursuit of a speeding
All right,
vehicle.
sorry. Not another word.
10-4.
Cross my heart.
All right, here's the hotel. The entrance to the garage is on the other side.
Oh, you little twat.
Park in there. And hey, we gotta leave all our guns in the car. The last thing we need is one of Clemente's goons searching us and finding them. All right, Vito and me will go in and do what needs to be done. You wait for us here. When you hear a big boom, start the car up, because we're gonna need to get the hell out of here pronto. And you won't need that gun unless somebody follows us, but that shouldn't happen.
Okay, I got you, Joe.
Clemente rented the entire 18th floor, the third one from the top. There's a couple of suites and conference rooms up there, and guards.
So how are we gonna get up there?
Round the back, through the laundry room.
What, you wanna wash your shorts before we do this?
Wise ass. The meeting hasn't started yet. We'll grab some hotel worker uniforms, then we'll go do a little cleaning upstairs.
Seriously. When did you become the smart one?
Fuck off. There's supposed to be a guy waiting for us inside with the uniforms. Let's go. And we don't want to make a ruckus before Clemente gets here, so don't go doing nothing stupid.
Shouldn't I be telling you that?
Stay here.
Always a fucking bridesmaid.
Ah, shit. It's closed. The idiot was supposed to leave it open for us. Now we gotta wait and hope that asshole shows up. Fuck!
Can't we just get in some other way?
You could try, but I'm gonna wait here for a while, just in case numbnut shows up. That lazy piece of shit.
Hey, you see Ting Lao? Yeah? Well, where is he? He go on smoke break. couldn't get here sooner.
Another minute, you would have been late to your own damn funeral.
Sorry, I was...
All right, enough. Just get the hell out of here. See? I got it all under control. Come on, let's go pick up our uniforms. Vito, one more thing. Here, put this on.
Are you fucking serious?
So nobody recognizes us. Just put it on.
Great.
Let's go.
Hey, you two, get over here. Clean up this fucking mess, you idiots. Clean this shit up, will you? Somebody's gonna slip and break their neck.
Let's go. Move it.
Hey, you two, you got some more work upstairs waiting for you. Get moving.
Hey, Richie, come with us. That was fucking Henry.
Yeah.
Squad, Jacob. Good to see you,
All right,
man.
come on. Let's get up there before he gets
Hey,
back.
buddy.
Haven't seen Henry in a while.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah. I hope he don't come back before we do our thing. Henry's good people, even if he does work for Clemente.
Yeah, but what if he does?
Don't even think about that.
I feel like an idiot with this thing on my lip.
Yeah? Well, what if we run into somebody we know? This way, they won't recognize us.
Fucking hope so. Where the hell you guys been? Yous ain't gonna ask what it is, or how it got there. You're just gonna clean it up. There's a big meeting starting soon. And the
Yeah,
boss ain't gonna
definitely
be
is.
happy if the place ain't sparkling. Why don't you go with him? So if you know what's good for you, you'll get the place spick and span, and then get the fuck out of there.
Stephanie, a great game. I can't wait till the fourth one comes out.
These two are here to clean up the, mess. The mess? I feel terrible. Oh, it'll be the most
A few from here today.
life, I swear.
I seriously doubt that, Romeo.
One of the guys who was here before, he tripped and fell. The poor guy hit his head pretty hard. About 5 or
Yeah,
6
sure, you
nicks.
did it before.
So now there's blood all over the fucking place, and we got a meeting that's supposed to start soon. So you gotta get this shit cleaned up, and you gotta make it snappy.
Fucking pricks.
Hey, calm down, will ya? They're not gonna be around to bother you much longer.
Hey, yeah. Give me a hand here. Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is a good mission. I remember this 10 years ago.
And the plus. And the plus. The red and match.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Blue and cross over here. Perfect. Okay, the hard part is almost over.
Scrub the stains. Put me back
Come on,
into
you
it.
lazy fucks, hurry it up. Yeah, looks like you're done. All right, you can get out of here.
Okay, now let's get to the roof.
work so good, though. Guy says, why not? The bartender says, you really think I asked for a 12-inch pianist? Hey, cool. I wasn't talking to you. You're looking right at me, asking stupid questions.
Damn. I ain't used to this much exercise. Why do they gotta put so many fucking stairs?
What do you want me to carry you?
Vito, hold on. I forgot something. Here, this is for you. Just in case something goes wrong.
This is nice.
Some piece of work, huh? 1911 Cole with a modified
How the
clip.
hell did you,
Holds 23 bullets, so the ammo goes quick. And don't go losing it. These are the only two in the whole world.
Thanks.
Never mind. We gotta go to the window washing platform. Come on.
What are you looking at? Ah, come down and give me a fucking smack!
Clemente's guys.
Fuck me. All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, this is like an oyster. Hold on, check it out.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Get lost. Shit.
Okay, Vito. Is that the fucking best you got? Oh, you're in trouble. What are you scared, asshole? Back me up, Vito. Come on, think of something. Hurry up here. You're fucking dead! Back me up, Vito. You shoot like my sister. Be careful, there might be more in it. Back me up, Vito. Fuck.
It's Thompson just running.
It's fucking over! You shoot like my sister.
The fucking height on that. Jeez. Come on, you got a fucking mortar pistol. What's going on, Thompson? You shooting Dead Islands? Yeah, I believe that dropped yesterday, didn't it? Hope you enjoy the game, buddy. Hope you enjoy your experience. I am gonna stream Dead Island 1 at some point. So I haven't really played the game, but I've been hearing that it's a great game, so I'm gonna give the game a stream when at some point, probably when I finish this and finish Resi 4 and Hardcore.
Not bad, huh?
But yeah, it's good to see you with the chat anyway, man. How are you? What's going on, Mojam? Welcome back, buddy.
That takes care of that.
I hope nobody heard us up here.
Ah, Buildings like this got soundproof windows, and we're so high up, nobody on the street.
Yeah, the game's doing great. I thought that
Let's get to the window.
I'd do some of this today, then perhaps then some Resi 4 tomorrow. I'm back to part 2 of the hardcore rage. But I'll see what tonight brings anyway. If I can do a second stream tonight, then I'll see what it brings. I thought that, you know, do part 5 to this, because the last time I did this was a couple of days before I went on holiday. We need
What the hell are you two doing? I wasn't done with my... Oh, shit.
Jesus, okay. Okay, don't shoot.
need to catch up on this and
All
get
right,
this
put your
over
hands
with.
behind your back. We ain't gonna hurt you. Here's some tape. Tie him
Dying
up.
Light, yes. I've heard that that's a great game. I think there's 2 games out of that, and they're both on the PlayStation Plus. But there is one game that has hit the PlayStation Plus, and it's Evil Within. That is now on the PlayStation Plus to... Yeah, that's it. It's Mafia 2.
Okay, get on. We got
I can't wait to give it a try. Yeah, this game is years old. I can remember when I actually bought this game.
Hey, how much wire you got?
Enough.
How much is enough? Will it
But
reach up to the
Evil
roof?
Within is on the pass for free, so I might even stream that way.
So much for you being a smart one.
What?
This is crazy. What if the explosion takes us out, too?
It won't. We'll barely feel it.
You better not. If we fall off this thing, you're gonna be dead before we hit the ground.
Okay, this is the right floor. Vito, grab the squeegee and start washing windows so we don't look suspicious. I gotta connect the wires. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Yeah, this is the first Mafia game I ever played. I mean, I didn't play the first one until years later. What's going on, Craig? Welcome back. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, I didn't play Mafia 1 until years later, and I didn't even play the original, to be honest.
That's it. Okay, got it. Take us up a bit. Payback's a bitch. Yeah, just like clockwork. Here we go.
Have I played Bully? No, but I'm going to at some point. I will
These
do that.
assholes ain't
Just pause it, but I am gonna play Bully. It does look like a great game.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. The thing
Yeah,
just
this
blew.
is a great.
We'll barely feel
This
it,
is a
right?
great.
All right, let's go take a look.
This is a great game.
I don't know why I fucking listen to you.
Great, it's really
I swear,
fantastic.
you're like a
I do
half a
recommend
retard
if you're gonna play
sometimes.
this, get it. It is a great game. Congratulations on your subscribers, Thompson. Congratulations, my friend.
Fucking
From
mess.
one streamer to another.
What the fuck? Oh shit!
Good,
Lucky
oh
bastard.
shit, what's happening?
You assholes! You're gonna die for this! Get away! Come on, Vito!
Yeah, hand-to-hand combat.
You sure made one.
Best of all, one of the first combats
there wasn't
in
enough. Move
the
it.
human history. Hand-to-hand combat. What's going on, Bladen? Eleonora, yes, I can remember that game. That's kind of like this game, isn't it? Right, boys. Yeah, the holiday was great. The weather was great and everything.
I didn't do anything. He's scared. Must have watered down his. Watch out! Behind him, glass door.
So the weather was great and had a good 4 days on holiday. Got back yesterday. My head hit the pillow when I went to bed last night and I just went straight to sleep. I was that tired. Yeah, definitely 100% agree there, Ball Jam.
Chop, chop.
100% agree, buddy. Swallow shot there, mate. Yeah. Not much time to quiet is that because of stuff and everything. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Anyway, how's stuff your end anyway? I know you had a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. If you gotta go, that's okay. It's good to hear from you.
Wasn't enough. Move it.
Good to see you anyway, man.
No, I didn't do anything. No, must have watered down his martini.
Yeah, it's definitely grown back.
What are you scared at?
It's a little thin at the moment, but it's definitely grown back.
Behind them glass walls. That's the fucking best you got. Oh, get that guy with the top. Oh, easy. That's top shelf food.
I'm gonna just let it grow and just. Yeah, it's okay, Craig, that's fine, buddy. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, that's important, man. I'm like that when I watch certain streams, sometimes I just end up falling asleep, eh? That's why I never... That's why I never watch a live one sometimes.
Let's go, Vito.
Yeah, the beard is always, I like that, I gotta keep trimming back or they grow it too long. Crime Boss City. Boss.
The other door, Vito. I got the
think I
right
heard of that one. I think I've seen it. That's the one that's on the PlayStation Plus. I keep seeing that quite a lot. I'm positive that's the one I keep seeing. Yeah. Definitely, I put...
I'll cover you. Move it. See you next fall, asshole. Is that the fucking best you got? Oh, you're in trouble. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. This way, Vito. You won't get through there. Ah, fuck. The sprinklers are going off.
Really? Because I thought it was raining.
No, I don't like chest there. I hate it.
See a damn thing.
I don't mind having the beards. The chest is another thing. But sometimes I'll challenge myself just to see how bad my beard are growing. I did it the one time and it just puffed out. It was pretty cool. They are good beards. If you've got the...
What the heck is going on?
Like some men that use like the cream for their beards to stop it itching and make it smell nice and look great at a comb. But yeah, it's pretty cool what you can do with beards and stuff.
Next time, bring a bigger bomb, will you?
Hey, how the fuck was I supposed to know Clemente will be in the bedroom?
He wouldn't have been if the bomb didn't go off early.
Don't worry.
But yeah, beards are good what you do with them. Saintro. Yeah. Need to say. Yeah, I will do I will do a third one in the future. Just when I went to stream it, they took it off the pass. It was like $34.99. Where's it coming from? What? You shoot me through the fucking wall, damn it! Oh.
Shit, another one! On the catwalk! Get that asshole on the catwalk!
See, I shouldn't even died last time. I wasn't even... Yeah, there definitely is more jump. I do like
I won't want to get on your bad side.
nice trim, the clean sides,
Let's go.
and the go deep. It is really cool. Is that a new Star Wars game, mate? Because I did see that there was a new Star Wars game, mate.
I amazed myself.
I know the PlayStation Pass has a lot of Star Wars games. I see.
Come on, Vito, move. You gotta help on. Back me up, Vito.
No, not yet. I've done about 4 hours or something, but I'm gonna be doing part 2 at some point. I am gonna say this part of the game is really challenging. Yesterday I raged like mad when I played it. I kind of knew that was gonna happen, but I guess some people like that shit when I rage. But we will do part 2 at some point. But we did quite a lot for 4 hours yesterday of the game.
Joe, come on. We gotta get out of here. You can't help him now. Clementi's getting away.
Let's go. I'm gonna kill that fucker.
No, I haven't streamed it yet, but I will do at some point. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. When you know, there's not really many games that can make me rage. But Crash 4, and I'm going to be streaming that when I go to PS5, which is going to be soon because I have half of the money already.
Be ready with the gun.
Don't worry about that.
But you know, when I do Crash 4, you know it's going to be a super rage. Nothing can make me rage like that game.
I'm trying, Joe.
Fucking trolls, man. No game can make me rage like that too, but Resi 4 Hardcore is definitely a perfect opportunity to do it, especially if people like that stuff. So there's going to be a few more streams for that, so even professional. Destroy All Humans, yes, I saw that earlier when I was on the PlayStation Pass. That's one thing I got on the list to do. I got a long list at the moment, but I am going to stream that. But I'm looking forward to that RoboCop game. That RoboCop game looks amazing. It reminds me a whole lot of Cyberpunk, which Cyberpunk is another game I'm waiting to play. I'm waiting for the PS5 because I heard that's more playable on the PS5, more patched. No, not yet. I will do at some point. Maybe at some point I'll take a stroll with the time and see if I can pick it up on the disc. But saying that though, I might see if it goes straight to half price at some point. If it goes to half price, then I'll buy it. It's $34.99 for an old game. Yeah, well, I've seen the same Choke, the third, it looks really funny.
Get us close.
It looks really funny. I see bits fit and it made me laugh, so... I like games that... It's got the sarcasm in it, stuff. No, I've never played Borderlands.
Shit. We're almost at Clementi's fucking compound.
Never played that. That's like a... I think that's an open world game, is it? From all I've been told, it's like an open world game. Right, we go.
Fuck!
But this mission failed? What? Ah, it's an open world game. That's cool. A lot of games have open world today, and that's the way a game should be. It's pretty cool. Especially like this, you know, and...
Yeah, you think it's over? Wrong, assholes. All right, there's two of them. If they split up, make sure you follow Clemente, not the other guy.
I know how to drive, all right? Just be ready with the gun.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. You shoot the shit out of that guy and he should be dead.
Hey, Joe, I got eyes too, you know?
No, I never played that yet. The Alan Wake, but I see a lot of people streaming it.
Be careful, Vito.
Never mind the guy in front. You shoot the guys in front. Back, you shoot the one in the front. That's the one we gotta get.
Step on it, Vito.
I'm trying, Joe.
Every time I get in a fucking corner, something's blocking me. Fucking controls in this game. This is what.
Back me up, Vito. I'm back.
Why does he take so fucking much to die, man? Yeah, I've heard of that one. How many games is there of the Ninja Turtles?
Shit! We're almost at Clemente's fucking compound.
Oh man, that's so unfair. What the fuck, man? I shot.
Faster.
It's too late now, he's dead. Yeah, it is, definitely. Michael, never. You shooting the shit out of that guy. Why?
Yeah, you think it's over? Wrong, assholes. All right, there's two of them. If they split up, make sure you follow Clemente, not the other guy.
I know how to drive, all right? Just be ready with the gun.
Don't worry about that.
Need the speed game, yeah, there's loads of them games out.
Hey, Joe, I got eyes too, you know?
Step on it, Vito.
I'm trying, Joe.
Oh, right, yeah, it is. This is pissing me off now.
Vito. Faster.
You lose. Yeah, definitely great. You should compete in the Mafia. Yeah, Street Fighter. I believe that Street Fighter 6 has a beta at the moment, don't it? Well, I'd see. Finally, Jesus!
That's the end of him.
Can't be sure unless we check. This is for Marty. Now it's over. Let's go to my place.
You want a beer?
Give me Eddie's number. I'll call him.
All right.
Yeah, definitely.
Hello?
This is Joe. It's done.
Everything went smooth.
No, it didn't.
Why?
Marty's dead.
What?
They got Marty. We left him there.
Okay, what about Clemente?
Done.
All right. Hey, don't worry about the kid. Small price to pay. The main thing is it's
Small price? That's my fucking friend you're talking about.
Joe.
Don't go taking it out on me.
Yeah, I streamed that back a couple of months ago.
I'm sorry.
I might stream number 6, the beta, to see if it's okay and
Whatever.
everything.
The fuck you're sorry?
All right, take it easy now. All right, calm down. I'm sorry too, more than you think, but you knew the risks.
You too.
Hey, this was a dangerous job. You took him along, he died.
What, you think the war was any different? And Eddie didn't even know the kid, so don't blame him.
You should go home.
Okay, well, just give me a minute to get changed.
I'm sorry, kid. I am so sorry.
Man. Yeah, Tekken 7. Number 8 is coming out soon and it looks really good. Might get it for the PS5. I'll go in this garage and get something because I need something. Fucked up car, which you.
Interrupt this segment of Empire.
Delta Radio. Sam and Sammy Stevens report. It's the Rockin' Ricky Bot Show on East.
But yeah, Tekken 7 looks really good. Tekken Tag Tournament must be one of my favourites. Tekken 3 and Tekken Tag.
Hey, hang on a second, guys. Now, I've just been handed an urgent breaking news story.
Don't you just hate that when the map tells you to go one, you stop it, it just tells you to go the other way. So there's more on you!
Now, there are plumes of smoke that can be seen rising from the Empire Arms Hotel. Now listen, kids, all listeners...
Yeah, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter and Tekken. The ones I used to play the most out of them was Tekken. My favourite Tekkens was Tekken 3 and Tekken Tag. The Tekken Force mode was good. I loved that. I loved that Tekken Force mode, do you know what I mean? Well, Mojam, welcome back. You idiot! Go out the fucking way! Yeah. I like Street Fighter, I like the old ones. Even though I don't play it much, but I do like them. Lincoln car, yes. This is a great car, I like this one. Yeah, Street Fighter is a good old jam. They're great, just like Tekken and Mortal Kombat. You can go forever with those games. Yeah. A real street fight. Alright, let's try to get the device back up, so sandwich. Oh, well, that's a nice view that they get the window. That's something I would like. Do you know what I like to do with my Coca-Cola? I like to chop like a green lime in it and stick the lime in the cola. It's really nice. Lemon and lime, and you have it. It is really nice. Yeah, definitely. You can make loads of those games. You just go forever just making them. But yeah, Tekken 8 looks good. I can't wait for that. Someone asked me what I'd like to see in Tekken 8, and I told them what I'd like to see in Tekken 8 is Tekken Force mode. It would be great to see that. You know, we haven't saw that in a long time. I believe the last time we saw Tekken Force was Tekken 4.
Hello?
Yeah, is this, Vito?
Who's asking?
Name's Leon. I'm the bartender at the Lone Star. I'm ringing you because Joe Barbaro gave me your number. Says he's a friend of yours.
Yeah. What about him?
Well, old Joe been guzzling my top shelf hooch all night long, dribbling on about some cat named Marty, and now he done just gone plain salty on me.
What the hell you talking about?
Your friend is out of control, man. He all waving his gun around and shit, and we can't talk no sense to him.
Great.
Now look, I ain't looking for no trouble with you fellas. Could you please come pick his drunk ass up before he shoots somebody or somebody calls the police? Vito, you got to come on down here and pick his ass up. You coming or not?
All right, I'll be right there. And hey, don't give him any more booze till I get there.
I'ma try, but your friend, he ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
definitely.
down
The
with
problem with
that.
Mafia 3, the controls were just terrible, and it was just
I'm gonna cut
repetitive.
you off when I get there.
I just
got it.
Alright, man, alright. Just hurry.
All right, how many people are in the bar right now?
Yes, the controls are great, and it's not repetitive. It's actually a story.
All right, listen. Lock the place up till I get there. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, definitely drunk ass up on the phone. But yeah, Mafia 4, that looks really great. What I've heard of it, I was having a look at it the other day and stuff. It looks fantastic, so hopefully, yeah, we'll get that sometime soon, and you know, we'll be able to stream it. Would it be cool if they did do a GTA version of this was set in the 40s, where in this time where you could have all the hairdo and all the stuff, and you could buy all of it and have an open world. Yeah, it definitely will be Thompson. It'll definitely be a great game. It'll definitely be a great game. I did hear that they're working on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 already. But that's no surprise there, so...
Oh, Vito, you
All right,
here?
where is he?
Over in the corner there. Now look, I tried to cut him off, but the motherfucker was gonna air my ass out if I did.
Okay, lock that door. And just give me a minute with him. Had a couple, huh? How you feeling?
Vito, about time you showed up. Everybody went home already.
Gee, Joe. I wonder why.
Oh.
Heh. Right. You drive here?
Nah, I took a cab. I wouldn't park my car in this neighborhood.
All right, finish your drink and let's go.
You fellas about to leave?
Marty,
I'll let you out.
here's to you, kid. You went out like a man.
Shit, now where'd I put my keys?
I'm so
The Godfather, the game was pretty good. And Scarface. Now, that would be great if they could remake those games. Jesus.
You gotta be kidding me.
Duh, he just shot the fucking bartender.
Fuck
is wrong with you? I was just...
You were just what? Shut your fucking mouth and get your drunk ass outside.
All right, I'm going.
Oh, man. No, I did hear about that Battlefield, Thompson, that it wasn't a, I can remember playing the games years ago when they were on PS3, but well, I can remember, but I did hear that Battlefield wasn't a great game. I heard quite a lot that people saying it wasn't as good as the others. Have I played that? Eleanor? Yes, I played it when it came out on the 360, and it kind of reminds me of this game. And I am thinking about streaming that at some point, so... Map, I hate it when it does this. Oh Christ, man. Okay. I will stream Eleanor at some point. If people want me to do it, I'll stream it. Yeah, it's a brilliant game. Damn it. I will play that at some point. No. Yeah, okay, I'll play it. Definitely play it. If you want me to play it, I will. I'll buy it and... I'll play it and buy it, play it and stream it. Because it is a great game with everything.
Stay right where you are.
Yeah, Signs of the Police. It reminds me of this game a whole lot though, the Eleanor. It's set to the same era and stuff. But the Godfather game was good and Scarface. I remember those games, they were great. Let's hope we get rid of him down here now. Yeah. Does anyone remember the game Resistance? That was kind of like a war game type of thing. Yeah. Thanks, Voltab. Oh, they're right behind us. What's the chances?
All right, we're here. Try not to shoot anybody on the way to the front door, huh?
Thanks, Vito. And hey, I'm sorry about...
Look, just call me tomorrow, okay?
Hey, time for your Empire Central Radio News Break. I'm Rockin' Ricky Fox. Hey, good news for all us smokers. Despite the recent scientific study that found smoking could pose health risks, tobacco companies maintain that smoking just one pack of cigarettes per day can keep you young and thin. And get this, even promote healthy respiratory function. Oh boy, reassuring information at last from companies that I'm sure would never...
A definitive edition of Scarface and Godfather, that would be great.
Empire Central Radio, I'm Rockin' Ricky Fox.
But yeah, I'm going to do LA Nova and Dead Island 1. Those are the games I will bring to the channel.
To radio.
It's just like you remember.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z, I saw that on PlayStation. I was thinking about streaming that at some point.
Ah, shit, what a day.
Yeah.
I should go home.
Right, go home, rest, see where the car is, and then... Yeah, I can use this car here. This game has quite it's got like 3 DLCs, so I will do them after I finish playing the game. But you can imagine what Mafia 4 is going to look like, especially with the graphics. Because this was made years ago, and that the third one was made quite a while back. It's like the graphics in this game, even though this game's like, what, 10, 12 years old, it's still amazing. Fishing golf travel. Is that on the PlayStation Pass? Because I saw the fishing game on there a while back. I saw something like that on the fishing game. I saw quite a few people play it. It's quite a popular game. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Baseball too, yes. I think that's the one. Golf is quite a good sport. It's quite relaxing, golf is. It's the same with pool. I like pool. Snooker, pool, they're quite good games. I might actually stream them to the channel. People interested in golfing and pool and stuff like that.
Who the hell is that?
Let's find out. Can I change my command? Change my clothes. I will. Oh, them. Yeah, I remember those ones. Takes you back in time, man.
Hey, Vito. Long time no see.
I got always watching the cartoons of them.
What do you want, Henry?
A drink. Let's take my car.
Always remember watching the cartoons, and it's really cool. Ain't there movies out of them? Oh, I can remember.
Well, I guess you know Clemente's dead, along with everybody else. Listen, Vito, I know Falcone had something to do with this. And I'm worried that he's gonna want to take out what's left of the family.
And I should care about this, why?
Well, yeah, look, about you going away. I'm sorry for what Clemente did to you. But he got what was coming to him, right? I don't give a rat's ass about that old bastard. Matter of fact, I work for Falcone just the same.
You saying you want to join up with us?
Yeah, and since you work for him, I thought maybe... You think you could put in a good word for me?
Yeah, sure. Me and Joe can vouch for you.
Thanks, Vito. I owe you one.
So, how's life?
You mean before or after half the guys I know got killed? That business at the hotel. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Got no idea what you're talking about.
That's funny, because a buddy of Joe's got popped in a parking lot that day. So I just figured you two were in on it.
Buddy of Joe's? Who are you talking about?
You know, that fucking kid used to come into Freddy's with Joe all the time. What's his name? Mikey, Mickey, whatever the fuck his name was.
No, I haven't streamed them yet.
Yeah, that's the kid.
I do believe
like
that there's loads of them games. I remember when,
so you
going
sure
back
you weren't there that
years
day?
ago.
You're positive?
Let's put it this way. Me and Joe
There was
were
a
out
load of them
taking care
games. I think it's like
something
10, 11, 12 of them.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what? It don't matter anyway. But do me a favor, would you?
Yeah, sure.
Next time, get a better disguise than a phony fucking mustache. I saw you two pricks from a mile away.
You know what? Can we please not talk about this right now? Or ever again?
Don't worry about it. You did what you had to do.
You ever get the feeling you'd be better off in a different line of work?
To be honest with you, not really. This is what I am.
What
I'm good at.
Yeah. No, I guess it pays a hell of a lot better than being a fucking taxi driver.
I was thinking about skipping town after that business at the hotel. But where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? That's why I came to see you.
So I was your last resort, huh? Thanks. Hey, not for nothing. How come you came to see me?
Apparently it was a really
Joe's solid. But I wouldn't exactly.
It was a really popular game back in the day.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can't argue with you there.
It was a really popular game, and quite a few people who I knew played the Final Fantasy. It's the same as Tomb Raider. Yes, I believe I played #1 of that game, and I got angry because I couldn't defeat the boss at the end. But there's quite a few of them, so I might do the second one at some point.
You got that money for me?
Always keep my word, don't I? Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Thanks. Where's Joe?
He was here before, but then he left. Looked pissed off. Though lately, he always looks pissed off.
Yeah, can you blame him? Listen, I need to talk to you about something.
Well, what, is it important? I'm busy with Vinci right now. He's planning to make a move on us, and we don't know how or why. I gotta sort this shit out.
Yeah, well, I think it's worth hearing me out.
All right, go ahead, but make it quick.
All right. A guy I know who worked for Clemente called me. He's worried. He's not sure if we'll be going after the rest of Clemente's guys or not.
Oh, that's good. As far as I know, the boss ain't planning nothing at this point, unless they try something stupid.
Okay, well, this guy also asked me if he could come work for us.
Yeah? Who is it? Was he a friend of yours?
I did a few jobs with him for Clemente. Really knows his shit.
Okay, tell him to stop by.
Well, he's here right now.
He is?
Yeah, there's like
All
6 of
right.
them games.
Don't
Is this
kid me.
6, 7?
Eddie, this is Henry Tomasino. Henry, this is Eddie Scarpa.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Scarpa.
Don't call me Mr. Scarpa. My friends call me Eddie. Take a seat, Henry. So, Vito tells me you want to join up with us.
Yeah, I'm out of work right now. And I don't want to make a big deal out of what happened.
Now, that's good thinking.
Alright,
Tell
let's
me
see.
something first, Henry. Were Clemente and Vinci
Yeah, I might
planning anything
go
against our organization?
do the second one of that.
Okay. I usually keep my nose out of things like that. But I was with Luca Guarino once at Leo Galante's place, and Luca was going on and on about Falcone being involved in some dirty business and that something should be done about it. I think he was trying to turn Vinci against you.
That bastard. I'll bet he was talking about drugs all the while he's dealing them himself. He knows that Vinci is totally against us. Yeah, probably fooled the old man good. So that's why he's planning to move on us. No, we gotta hit him.
Yeah, 7 game, quite the...
Hey, if we don't act...
Ain't it rigid? Ain't it an old
First, we gotta
version of
get
that
rid
game?
Galante. Without him, Frank's fucked.
Leo?
I wanted to keep you out of it, but I didn't have anybody else who could pull off a job like this. Now I'm thinking this could be the perfect opportunity for Henry here to prove himself. What do you say, Henry? You up for it?
If it means I'm in when the job's done, sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Take
like
care
a
of Leo. Now, what
Japanese-
about you, Vito? I'd feel a lot
Japanese
better if you were
Mafia.
Henry to make sure everything
Yeah.
goes smooth.
Read the mind.
I don't mean you gotta whack.
You read my mind.
Just drive
Yeah, it's a
there,
great
wait
game.
until it's
Great
done,
game to... Great fighting game.
But if it
I might
don't
go... I
feel
might
right, I can ask somebody
the
else
second one.
instead. What do you say?
Sorry, Eddie, I can't do this. Leo was like a father to me back in the can.
Yeah, I understand. Well, looks like you gotta take care of this yourself, Henry. You can hire some help if you want, but you gotta do this so nobody suspects it was us. Leo lives in Highbrook.
Got it, don't worry. It'll be done today.
Okay, you better get going then.
See you later, Eddie.
I think I know what mission this
It's a good
is.
thing you brought him here. Even if he screws up, nobody'll know it was us.
I don't think Henry's gonna screw it up.
That's good. Well, Vito, I got nothing else for you today, but drop by tomorrow, okay?
Yeah. I'll see you later, Eddie.
See you.
Always a pleasure, Mr. Scaletta.
Oh, Leo. Right, okay. Oh, I'm going to take this car with me to how much time to get there. No, never. I haven't done that yet. I will. That's like another like a mafia type of gangster game, isn't it? I think it's like a Japanese, Chinese mafia.
In pursuit of a speeding vehicle. Copy that.
Oh, this is quite a fast car, so we get. But yeah, I am gonna have a look at the Sleeping Dogs. There's a game called The Warriors. I've seen on the PlayStation Store. That's quite an old game. Oh, right, sounds interesting. I'm gonna look at that at some point.
Leo? Leo, you here?
How the hell did you get in here? Get out of here! Oh, shove this gun
Leo,
up
put
your...
it away. It's me, Vito.
Vito? What the hell are you doing here? You could have called
Leo,
us.
there's no time to talk. You gotta get out of here. Quick, they're after you.
What? Come upstairs, Vito. My feet are getting cold. You want a drink?
Ooh, I want a drink. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, so what's happening?
Look, Falcone wants you dead.
Zombie
You guys
Army
are on your way.
trilogy.
You
Yes, I
gotta get
saw
out.
down
Why
it.
the hell would I do that?
Look,
That does look
Falcone
good.
had Vinci's planning to make a move on him because Clemente lied and said he was in the dope business.
Lied? Vito, Carlo Falcone is in the dope business. Everybody knows that. Clemente tried to muscle his way into the business, so Falcone got rid of him. Now he wants to get rid of us, too, before we make a move on him.
How do you know all this?
I got my sources. Why did you come here again?
Why?
Leo, how
What are
you
you
here?
getting senile on me? Because they're gonna kill you. Stop talking, for Christ's sake. Get dressed and let's go.
Why don't we just get rid of whoever Carlos sent to whack me? We got the advantage. They don't know we're expecting them.
I can't do that. I know the guy. I'm actually the one who got him the job.
What? You hired your friend to whack me?
No, not exactly. Look, I don't have time to explain. He's gonna be here any minute.
Okay, wait here. I'll get dressed.
Shit, too late. They're here. Oh, shit. Henry can't see me here. We gotta hide. Quick, before he comes up here.
Yeah, just like. I got him to do this now.
Maybe we can fit in here.
You gone nuts? What, the both of us? I ain't no queer. I ain't gonna lock myself in a cabin
Hold on,
with
just
another
get in
guy.
there, Leo. We don't have time.
Hey, don't stand so close.
You move over.
No, you move over.
Shh, shut up.
Hey, that better be your gun.
Stop.
What the hell?
Hey, Henry.
Vito?
This your friend?
No, he just wants to hang up his jacket.
All right, come on, get out of there. It's about damn time you came out of the closet. Take a seat. What the hell is going on here?
Look, Henry, Leo's a friend of mine, all right? He helped me out when I was in prison. He pretty much saved my life. And he's the reason I got made. Look, I didn't know he was gonna put a contract out on him. I had to warn him. You gotta understand.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that I can't afford to screw this up. If I let Leo go, Falcone will think I fucked him on purpose and he'll have me killed.
Damn it, Henry. I'm your friend here. I do the same thing for you and you know it.
This has nothing to do with friendship, Vito. This is business. And if I screw up, I'm done. I can't let him go. I took a contract and I gotta finish the job. If you don't want to watch, you can leave. And don't worry about me. I won't tell anybody you were here.
Look, Leo told me that all of this is because Falcone's into drugs. He's breaking the rules and he wants to get rid of anybody who knows about it.
So what? The only people who aren't breaking those rules are Frank Vinci and Leo here. And those aren't the people who pay me.
Vito, thanks for everything. But leave us now. I've had a long, good life. It's not worth risking your neck to buy an old man a few more years.
No, Leo. There's gotta be a way.
Vito. Go.
Sorry, Vito. I won't tell anybody you were here. Just make sure nobody sees you leave.
They're kind of hard one, isn't it? 'Cause they're both strong. The Superman's got like a power, so only like flying power, so probably Superman. What would you think?
You owe me big for this one, pal.
What?
Hey, kid.
Leo.
You want a drink?
What the hell happened?
Kratos is quite strong,
friend and I
isn't he?
made a
So
deal.
you
I'm
probably
gonna
stand a chance, Kratos.
There's
Whatever.
nothing left for me
If
in
I'm
this
saying
town
his
anyway
name.
since my wife
That's the
passed.
guy from God
And I
of
was
War.
planning to retire someplace warm
He
anyway.
probably would stand a chance.
Well, first, let's get out of here before your friend changes his mind.
Take this here now.
Okay, Vito. Now get me over to the train station if you wouldn't mind. This town's been good to me. Now it's time to say goodbye.
You gonna go there in your PJs?
Damn right I am. I'd rather be alive in my pajamas than dead in a three-piece suit.
UCLA, Empire Bay's news. I'm Bob Behrman.
Gonna tell Frank what happened?
Sure I am. But don't worry, I ain't gonna mention your name. You're gonna have enough to worry about as it is.
Thanks, Leo. You know, this whole thing got complicated real fast, you know?
Of course it did, Vito. What did you expect? You swear the oath, you put on a fancy suit, and then it's one big party? Carlo's always been a shady bastard. Even for guys in this business. I've been warning Frank about him for years.
So what are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna disappear. Let things run their course. Gonna take the first train to Lost Heaven. Make a few phone calls.
Yeah,
settle my
probably
affairs.
would.
Then I'm gonna head for the airport.
He probably would be like the sea.
I'm gonna be sitting on a beach somewhere, sipping one of them fruity drinks with the umbrella in them. One thing's for sure. Carlo wants me dead, and sticking around here is like buying a one-way ticket to the morgue.
Isn't that a little drastic?
No, I've been meaning to retire anyway. When you get to be my age, Vito, then all this squabbling starts to seem a little pointless. Frank's never gonna change. He's a brawler. Nowadays, he just listens to the young hotheads because they tell him what he wants to hear. If he wants to be some kind of wise guy sheriff and go after Carlo, then he can do it
Definitely
without
has
me.
the power.
I'm just sorry I got you into this mess. All right, here it is. Thanks for everything, Vito. Just promise me that you're never going to be as stupid as you were today, risking your neck like this just to buy an old man a few more years.
Yeah, he definitely has
enjoy your vacation,
a
old
lot
man.
of powers.
Change your television channel without getting off your seat. I know. It sounds insane, but it's a terrible truth. It's Rock and Ricky Fox would never lie. Now, that also means no more getting up from the couch to change the program because, as the boss of home elections say, you can now remotely switch between all three of your television's channels. Kind of gives new meaning to the term, don't touch that dial. For Empire Central Radio News, I'm Rockin' Ricky Fox.
Yeah, Superman definitely has like a advantage, does he? Like teleporting and stuff like that.
Is your luxury automobile authority. With the widest selection of the newest models, Diamond Motors has every type of car you could imagine. From the sleek fins and ultra-cool lines of the all-new Schubert Beverly to the unmistakable look of the Smith Thunderbolt, Diamond Motors can get you into the car of your dreams. Stop by Diamond Motors in Little Italy today for a spin. And remember, for the finest...
Frankie, what are you doing here?
Vito, I don't know what to do. I can't go back home. I don't want to see him ever again.
Oh, what happened? See who?
Eric!
Your husband, what?
He drinks and he parties all the time.
Whoa,
And
does he hit you?
No, but he's seeing somebody. I know he is.
Does he hit you?
Sometimes.
Son of a bitch, I'll kill him.
No, Vito, please don't hurt him. I just thought you could talk to him. He'll listen
Where
to
is
you. I don't know. He has a friend who lives on River Street. That's usually where he is.
It's gonna be all right. All right, listen, hey, when you feel better, you go on home. I'll talk to Eric. That bastard doesn't come back today and apologize. You call me, but don't worry. I have a feeling he will.
Okay, Vito, but please don't hurt him. Please.
Don't worry. I'll go talk some sense into him, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Of the universe. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z in years. Used to watch it when I was a kid. Right, so we'll get this punk. Yeah, definitely.
Eric. Eric.
What the fuck you think you're doing? I'm busy here, okay? Get lost.
I think you should be busy taking care of your wife, asshole. I'll teach you to hit a woman.
Super Saiyan.
Consider this a warning. You touch my sister again, I will fucking kill you. All right?
Yeah.
From now on, you're gonna stay home, stay off the dope, stop the drinking, and make sure she's fucking happy. If I ever hear she's not happy, I'll find you and finish the fucking job. You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, party's over. And there won't be any more partying with this guy again, ever. Unless you want me to come back and do the same to the rest of you. Got it?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely Goodfellas. It's like, except from Henry Hill has the revolver and he goes up to the guy and whacks him. That's what kind of. Yeah, definitely. He whacks him with the revolver. That's a good scene, that is. You can see that when you watch some of these games. They've been inspired by actual scenes and movies, but which is good. But Vito is good. Even though I like Tommy, I like Vito, but I like both of the characters. They're both great characters to play. This is a great game, this is. I'm glad that we got them. It's great to play a game like this than Grand Theft Auto all the time. If you know what I mean, it's great to have set in this era instead of the 90s and the 80s and It's great, but this era is better. Like, it's great to have it. Yeah, definitely, he is a great character.
Vito, it's Francesca. Eric came home and he's all beat up. You said you wouldn't hurt him.
He probably got in a fight. You know, he's been hanging out with a very bad crowd.
He apologized for everything, Vito. He promised he'll be good to me. It's all okay now. So you'll leave him alone, won't you?
Hey, whatever you want. But if he hurts you again, I'll kill him.
Listen to yourself, Vito. I don't know you anymore. Look, you stay away from us, you understand? Just stay away.
Yeah, it's definitely a great character, Tommy Angelo. It's horrible that he met his fate in the game, but you know what they say: you die by the gun, you live by the gun, do you? But yeah, they are great games. These are the best Mafia games.
Torch the place! Do it! Now! Born! You dago cunt! Born! My house! Fuck!
Yeah, definitely don't, you know. I got any weapons? No. Can't be it. Okay, I'm killed straight away. It definitely don't make sense. I've heard a lot of people say that. I couldn't really get into number 3. It just didn't fit in with this one. Do you know what I mean? I would have preferred to see what happened to the end of this one. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they just killed me straight away.
Do it now!
That's what won't be Mafia 4 will make sense this time. But what I've heard of it, it looks great. Mafia 4 does sound great for what I've seen of it. Oh, I need to get a car. Let's have a look at where I'm going to go. I'm going to go all the way over here. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, you know, because in gang culture they usually just stick to their own type of gangs. Do you know what I mean? Like you've got the Italian Americans, the African American gangs. They usually like gangs usually stick together, don't they? It's like you got the Chinese and stuff in Japan, like the Japanese gang. They all kind of stick together. I can see where you're coming from, but yeah, definitely know where you're coming from. They usually like to hire their own type of people to do the work, to do their work on the side. Like different gangs and cultures, they work differently, don't they? They kind of like work differently. They go by different codes in whatever and stuff, go by codes and rules. But you know yourself, the Mafia has codes, but street gangs, they don't go by that code, but the Mafia does. I don't think a Mafia would hire someone that the gangs don't live by the codes. Do you know what I mean? They do, like when you watch the movies and you play the games, like in here, the Mafia, they go by codes which stops them like from getting caught in stuff and
in pursuit of a speeding vehicle.
Like don't do drugs, don't deal with drugs. There's a reason why and stuff, and yeah, you don't get stopped, you don't get caught, no one goes to jail, and it's all organised. So yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Hope that car don't come out. No, we're okay. We're fine. But yeah. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. In reality, you watch the films like I do and play the games. So you look and you're thinking, wait a minute. You wouldn't see a Chinese mafia or the Japanese mafia, right, hiring 2 Caucasians to do the job. They would hire their own. Do you get what I mean? They would hire their own, because that's what they do. You wouldn't see that. So it is weird. They like to stick to their own people, like the Italian stick to their own in reality, because they go by a code. They know that it's either they go to jail if they get caught, like a murder. We know that. We all know what a murder is. I put it this way, it's either shut your mouth and fucking die. Basically, don't grass or anybody, that's the way I put it, but that's why they hire their own, because Italians know there's a rule by a murder they have to stick by or else they die. If you hire out of your own gang, there's every chance you're going to get snitched on. So I can understand what where you're coming from with this, I could. I did think when I played it for, whoa, hang on a minute, it don't make sense, do you know what I mean? In reality, the Chinese hired their own, Japan's hired their own, the Italian Americans hired their own, and the African American gangs, they have their own. And there's a reason why they have their own rules and regulations, the way they do things. They don't go and hire out other people to do their work. It don't work like that in reality. This is very accurate.
Barbecuing in your underwears?
Yeah. Can I come in?
Oh, yeah, of course. I'll fix you a drink.
What the fuck?
Nice, ain't it?
Yeah, definitely. The Russian Mafia, they definitely hired their own. They're the ones that definitely hired their own. They do not get anybody out of their own to do their work. They do their own work. Because like we saw about then.
So what the hell happened? Here,
when you hire your home, you know, they know the rules. They know what to do and what not to do, what to break in,
and they burn my
what to do.
house down.
But yeah, I definitely agree with you there, Thompson. I can see where you're coming from.
You want to go deal with the mix right now?
Damn right I do.
Go on, old Jack.
Have a drink. Let me make a few phone calls. And
welcome back, buddy. Yes, definitely. This is really
thanks.
Accurate. They've done their own research when they've done it. Because obviously doing a game you would, especially like this. But Mafia 3, they just kind of just went into the off course a bit. Do you know what I mean? And you know yourself, and you're thinking, well, no, that's not accurate because it wouldn't work out. It wouldn't definitely do that in real life, would it?
Hey, you have a lot worse to worry about if you don't tell me.
I like realism.
Mickey Desmond.
In a game, and that's what people like.
Oh, he is. Well, that explains it. Where is he now? Yeah, I know the place. All right, thanks.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
Where are we going?
The Hill of Tara, the Mick joint in Kingston.
Oh, great.
Come on, I'll tell you the rest
fucking
of the
clown suit. Did it get any worse?
Hey, you finally got some style. I'm gonna want that shirt back, by the way. They don't make treads like those no more.
Yeah, there's a reason for that, you know?
But yeah, they certainly stick to their own when it comes to hiring, because, like I said, a lot of gangs have their own rules, they have their own regulations, and they like their own because they know that they gotta follow those rules. Like I said earlier, when you hire out of your gang, there's more chance you're gonna be grasped upon. There's every chance of it.
Come on, get in. All right.
But when they make these games, they obviously do a lot of research, but when they make the
Mitch
first
got
one, obviously
themselves a
they
new
didn't.
boss. Name's Mickey Desmond. There's a few other guys who want to take his spot, so he's trying to show everybody that he means business.
What the hell does that have to do with me?
Brian O'Neill. He was Desmond's cousin.
Ah, I should have known.
My money's on him being down at that shithole joint right now, laughing it up with the rest of those fucking yo-yos.
So let's get over there and deal with him.
That's the plan. Sounds like there ain't many of them left, so I guess we should just storm the place, surprise the shit out of them.
I like this plan. Assholes burnt my fucking house down.
Relax, we'll be there in a minute. Shit, you're gonna need a piece. I almost forgot.
Yeah, if you got one, that'd be good. If not, I'll just beat him to death with my bare hands. Makes no difference to me.
Should be one in here somewhere. Here it is. Here you go.
Thanks.
Slow the fuck down before you get pulled over.
Oh, what?
Yeah, this game definitely has great graphics. I like the.
Let's go get these fucks.
I like all of the, like the songs and hearing the posts. It's just amazing. I love that. But just park the car there, man. It don't.
I told you. I chased him, but I lost him. The coward ran away. But I'll find him. And when I do...
You were the one who ran away.
Oh, right, you tried to kill him at the end.
Fuck. You've got some balls.
Yes, I do.
It's fucking over!
Don't have a fucking weapon. Damn it.
I told you. I chased him, but I lost him. The coward ran away. But I'll find him. And when I do...
You were the one who ran away, asshole.
Fuck. You've got some balls.
Yes, I do.
What are you scared, asshole?
Oh, right, I don't know.
Back me up, Vito. You shoot like my sister. Let's go, Vito. They teach you that in the army?
Yeah, definitely. They hire they get their own to do it. 'Cause you hire someone out from your own gang, chances are you're going to be snitched upon.
I'm going to get you sooner or later.
But
Hey. There's more of them in that car.
yeah, they
Let's go, they're getting away.
All right, come on, you drive.
Copy that.
Step on it,
They
Vito.
definitely
Step
get their own,
ready.
but
Ah,
street
shit,
gangs,
you
I noticed that.
come on, let's just get out of here.
Fine.
Well, I've seen the street gangs. It's like a mixture of people from all kinds of backgrounds.
Don't give me my
If you notice.
Don't worry.
So that's the difference.
Looking good. You'll have the cash for a new one real soon.
Yeah, sure as hell hope so.
All right.
With organized crime, they get their own.
On the couch, right?
I could do one better than that. Here, take these keys.
Street gangs, they kind of don't. It's just a mixture of people. There's no rule in the book. There's no codes.
Thanks.
They just kind of do things and hope that they don't get caught.
Don't thank me, buddy. You're
or
too
think they're
old
not
to be
going to get
sleeping on my
caught.
couch.
But organized, as you know,
I don't want you lousing it up. Marty's
they like
apartment's over in
everything,
Oyster
like
Bay.
under the rug in the dark type of thing, do they?
So
Under
you
the
feel better
radar.
now?
The street gangs is just a mixture of people of
start to make up for it.
Hey, all that stuff they got pointed up is just things.
Of people.
Just things. Hey, those were my things, Joe. Why do you think I do the shit we do anyway?
It's like the gangs you see on the street today, like, you know, over here, looking them out as a mixture of people of
all my damn
all
cash was in that house
backgrounds.
too. I promised myself,
Especially over here.
never be poor again. A fucking wharf rat like an old man.
Hey, I understand. Don't worry, we'll think of something. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Glass is always fucking half full with you, isn't it?
But that's what I like about the Italian Mafia, see, is that there's a rule book and they go by rules and regulations. If I like the way they do it, do you know what I mean? I think that's the reason why they go under the radar for so many years and don't get caught. That's what a real gangster does.
Okay, I'll see you around, I guess.
See you, buddy. Sorry about tonight.
But yeah, I don't think there's no rules and books today. There's all like street gangs and stuff. It's all no rules and regulations now. But the old gangsters, the old timers used to, as you know, they used to like working under the radar. They didn't like publicity, they didn't like any of that. Because it was bad for business, and it was. That's what they say, never do drugs in organised crime in publicity, because they hated that shit. Because it drew too much attention, and it did.
What a fucking dump. God, I wish I had the cash for a hotel.
Probably have got the cash for the hotel. Right.
Fuck, this is creepy.
We're chapter 12 already. I'm actually enjoying this. The last time I played this game was, I think it was last year. I first got this game on 360. Then when I got PS3 there, I bought it on there.
I was in some trouble with the cops, but Eddie took care of that.
Yeah,
since I didn't have any
definitely.
insurance, I had to live in this shithole of an apartment till I could get back on my
There's no
feet.
rules anymore in the rule
At least
book.
I managed to
Street
save
gangs,
Leo.
they don't care. They just.
He
That's why.
disappeared without a trace.
That's
I
why a
doubt
lot
Frank
of them
Vici even knew where he went.
get caught. Do you know what I mean?
And even though
It's-
Henry failed to deliver on the contract, Eddie still brought him in when he heard Leo had skipped town. Me and Joe had a new partner.
Yeah, definitely. I think they like that. Are their own? So they're kind of like a secretive, got their own type of thing in the Indian gangs. Yeah, like their own because they know they got less chance of being grassed up, and everyone kind of sticks together and sticks to a story, sticks to an alibi. Outsider, like I said, you're more likely to be grassed up, and then you gotta get rid of that guy then because that guy is. But yeah, unfortunately. Yes, they do, Thompson. They always get caught in the end. Even if organised crime, we've seen the movies, Goodfellas, Casino, Godfather. People always, like dominoes, it just crumbles in the end. Just like dominoes.
Hey, Vito, it's Henry.
Hey.
Listen, I'm setting up something big. I want you to come in on it. If you're interested in hearing more, come meet me at Lincoln Park and bring a piece.
Okay. I'll see you there.
But yeah, the people always get. There's no point in the gang life is never good. Yeah, definitely. They definitely go after that. That was the problem like years ago. Don't know what it's like now, but that definitely did happen quite a lot in the 90s and the 80s and stuff. And you know, and stuff, especially people blowing each other away. And I know this is not as bad as it used to be years ago, but they definitely did kill each other. But yeah, it's never good to be in the gang life. Right, that was a complete setup, eh? Just being in a gang life is no good, man. No good.
EDLT. Empire.
You see all these kids today here in the UK, they're younger than what I am. They're stabbing people to death. And they're getting life in jail for it. And I'm thinking, why would you want life in jail? Why would you want to do that? When you think about life precious is, yeah, life could be tough, and it could. But jail is tougher than life, and we all know that. You know what I mean? I'd rather be outside here dealing with life than be inside jail dealing with life. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely went after each other. They definitely, like, different gangs were killing like other different gangs and stuff. And
hey, here he comes.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Vito, take a seat.
Yeah, but he definitely did.
I've been doing some research into Carlos' business.
So,
the only reason he had Clemente killed was because he was selling dope too, and he was stealing his customers. Now he just needs to get rid of one last obstacle. The one guy who could fuck things up and ruin his plan to become the main supplier for the whole city.
Yeah, definitely. You spend. They say that
I talked to a few
in gang
people I
life,
trust.
you know.
Okay. So what does this have to do with us?
You just end up going to jail, or you're constantly looking over you.
A kilo of
you
heroin
just,
costs $2,500.
you know, if you, no one don't get you on the outside, someone will get you on the inside. And sooner or later on, someone will blow your head off. And
just driving the stuff to the dealers.
You know,
that's $7,500
person kill, like driving, like
Yeah,
you kill someone and
Falcone.
then they kill you, and then another person want to cap that person.
He'll just threaten us and demand a cut.
But yeah, I see
but
people
Carlos
younger,
dealing
and I
with
think,
big
why
supply
would you
in
want
the
to go to
city,
jail?
where
Why
you
do
buy
that?
stuff
I'm way ahead of you.
You know,
What are you
such a
two
waste of
about
life, and it's never worth it to kill anybody.
Some kind of organization for Chinese immigrants, right?
That's what I said.
Yeah, definitely.
Right,
Get,
but it's also
like,
front for
we're
their
talking
other
about like rules and
operations.
regulations of
They run a
gangs and the
Chinese
way they
court.
work
Keep
and
to
stuff,
themselves.
and
But some of
stuff,
them
and
are interested in
practically
doing business with
life,
outsiders,
like in
and they got
gangs,
middlemen
like we.
since most people are afraid to deal with them.
And we're the middle.
Yeah.
Yep. They'll give us 10 kilos.
Italian Mafia is
How much?
Italian Mafia is.
And we can sell it for
110.
They're quite a tough gang. The
Nice.
Chinese,
Okay.
they're
Well, where the hell
really
we gonna get our
brutal
hands on
in
35
their
grand?
tactics. Do you know
I
what I
know a
mean?
loan shark. They hit over on
And they're
Palisade.
quite skilled
I think a loan is
Chinese, as you
35,
know.
I'll give
With,
it 45
so
back.
with the Chinese
That
Mafia,
means
as you
outtake
know,
is over 20 grand
that
a piece.
they know,
Not bad for just moving
even though
the
they're
shit from one
brutal,
place
but
to
they can
another.
take care of themselves with the
that's what
hand-to-hand
we're using
combat.
this
What do you care?
So,
As long as it isn't an outlet.
Of course, Vinci was right.
Drugs are bad news. They kill people.
Yeah, the Chinese would probably be dead here because of their abilities to, like, with their hand-to-hand combat and their brutality.
Especially for 20 grand.
Like, towards the enemy, so when they're quite good,
take care of the
fighting skilled people.
So we don't need to worry about that.
Even though the Italian mob is very tough, but the Chinese have got a way of, like, you know, got their own way.
In one afternoon.
When?
Right now. If we don't take the offer, the towns will just find somebody else.
Come on, Vito, it'll be a piece of cake.
Let's go see Bruno then. Vito, how about
Chinese Kung Fu was good. I do like the...
Okay, let's go.
I do like martial arts stuff and all. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a good fight. You know, knife and guns. Anybody, any fool can pull a gun on people. Any fool can use a knife. But knife to knife is good. I mean, fist to fist is better. Like a man to man fight. Do you know what I mean? Not a knife, no guns, nothing. I need to get a new car.
So who's this guy we're gonna see, Henry?
His name's Bruno.
Wanted by the...
He's one of the only guys in town who could do a loan this big.
Wanted by the police.
If he doesn't give it to us, then what?
Then the deal's off.
Japanese
but don't
mafia.
worry, I know this.
I think the Japanese mafia.
There ain't nobody else we can get this kind of money from?
There's 3 of the guys I know of.
They're the brutal tactics. Like, as you know, when their gang members fuck up, they gotta take their fingers off their toes. And that is very brutal.
Full of his guys and shot him point blank.
And even they did with their fists and their brutalities.
Come on, we said we wasn't gonna talk about that.
All right, so Henry, what is this guy rich or something?
I think he gets his money from some of the bosses from out of town who sit on the commission.
Yeah? No shit.
Yeah, which is why
the Korean mafia, I never really.
Besides, we gotta
no one really talks about that. The Korean mafia. No one. I noticed when I did, but
borrow money from this guy forever. As long as we pay him back on time,
yeah,
we won't have a problem.
Japanese, they're very clever people. You know, they're very clever people. They're very skilled, just like the Chinese. They're very clever and skilled people, like. But the Japanese, but the.
All right, stop right here, Vito.
Wait there a minute. Yeah, it's called Yakuza. But yeah, the Japanese mafia is not. They're pretty brutal and skilled too. So I wouldn't. But saying that though, all mafia people, like the Chinese, Japanese, Italian, they all deal with things differently, don't they? Have their own traditions, cultures, and rules in the book, what they do and not to do and what not to do.
Hiya, Henry. If you got guns on yous, put them down there. I gotta search yous.
Hiya, Bruno.
Hello, Henry. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of your company today?
I need 35 grand in $20 bills.
Oh, that's a lot of money, Henry. A lot of money. Tell me, why should I give that much to a small-time guy like you, huh? Convince me.
I got a sure thing. You'll have 45 by the end of the week.
Yeah, they're called the triads, so they the
sorry, Bruno.
Chinese, and the Japanese is called the Yukazara. I think that's what
then
I'm pronouncing it
45
correctly.
is not enough. I'd be more comfortable with 65.
It's a bit steep, even for you. 50's all I can do.
Henry, I have no guarantee I'll get my money back. And you have nowhere else to go. So, how about 60? Don't think of it as interest. It's more like my cut of the profits.
55, final offer. Anything more than that, it's not worth my time.
Deal. I'll give you $35,000 today, and you'll give me $55,000 by Friday.
Yeah, the army would be.
If you don't pay it back by then, the debt goes up by 10,000.
I know one thing in Japanese and Chinese and Italians
You'll get it by Friday.
don't like in the mafia is drugs.
Okay. Isaac, prepare
Yeah, there would
$35,000 in
definitely be a war.
$20 bills.
Have to be a war.
Now, you know I trust you, Henry, but if
yeah,
you
as we know,
screw
with
me,
Italian-American
remember
gangs, the
these
rule is
wise
no
words
drugs,
from the
because
Bible.
you know yourself, when people
And
take
my
drugs, they
wrath
get
shall
sloppy,
wax hot, and
they
I
get
will kill
lazy,
you
and they
with
get
the sword,
greedy, and
your
that's why
wife
they
shall
don't
be
like
widowed,
drugs.
and your children fatherless.
Exodus, chapter 22, verse 24.
I'm impressed. You don't seem like the church-going type. But just remember, the money isn't mine. So even if you get rid of me, that doesn't get rid of your debt. So no funny business, okay, boys?
Sure, Bruno.
Thank you, Isaac. You want to count it, Henry?
I'll take your word for it, and I'll bring it back on Friday along with your cut.
I hope so. Good luck, boys.
Yeah, Russian Mafia name is Bratava. Hope I said that right. Yeah, drugs are no good for you, man. They can make you are right there. They can make you do stupid things, and that's why a lot of people end up in jail sometimes. And they blame the drugs, and probably is the drugs that make them do stuff. But there's no excuse to like go and kill someone innocent or hurt someone innocent. But yeah, drugs are bad for you. Usually, all my life I've been staying away from people that take them, because I can, do you know what I mean? That's why I usually tell people to stay away from people that take them and stuff, and don't deal with them. Go around this area, there's a cop there. You do stupid things, you end up spending the rest of your life in jail because of the stuff. You know, life in jail is never really, it's not worth it, do you know what I mean? When you could have a nice, quiet life, just stay away from all of that.
Kids, get this. Color television sets can be
Nice job, Henry.
Of course.
Yeah, definitely. They all got some in common, they're all addictive.
So good, Henry.
I used to smoke
You read it or something?
Bruno always uses the
about
same
2 years ago, when my God, the amount of money I used to waste on cigarettes.
Yeah, and I can understand why you
I
don't.
probably could have
In big
thousands by
words,
now.
There's no hookers and the food's lousy.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Jeez, I ain't
Yeah,
been there since
definitely.
45.
Definitely is.
That time
All
your
the
mother
current,
made you go to
easy
confession?
addictive.
Yeah, that time she
You know what I
snapped me
mean?
for checking out some chick's school. God rest her soul.
How about you, Joe? How long's it been?
Easter,
Ah, that ain't too bad.
1941.
I take that back then. You're going straight to hell.
What, you just figuring that out now?
Don't worry, I'll save seats for the both of yous. You know, I heard about a loan shark named Bruno once. Must be the same guy.
Yeah? What'd
But
you
yeah,
Well,
I
you
used
know,
to
Mickey
smoke
the Crab,
like
right?
one when I get up,
bathrooms
one
at
in the
college
afternoon,
Yeah,
one in the
the
evening,
guy's
and
only
one
got a
before I go to
finger and a
bed.
thumb on his left
Sometimes
hand.
in between,
Guess how that
depending
happened?
stress.
I heard he owed a lot of money
I
to
was.
some kid from Southport. Get my drift?
Oh, right.
But
I
my
get the
God,
picture.
for the pack of cigarettes in this
Don't worry,
country,
Bab's a moron.
it's like
Nothing like that's
£13.
gonna happen to us. What do you got, an
13
aversion to
pounds.
red lights?
Yeah, definitely. Energy drinks are no good for you. Even though I drink them, I like Red Bull. But yeah, it's definitely a drug. Definitely have something in there for. But when it comes to coke and soda, I don't know. I think we all are sucker for that. We all like something that. Oh, damn yes. Those gangs I've heard of, Thompson. Those gangs are. Ooh, they are not cross. Those gangs. I've seen some really nasty stuff on the internet about what they do to people. They do not have a rule book. Those people, they don't. Even they stick together. They don't get people out of their gang. They do things together, not just one. Yes, definitely Mojam. Yes, that is a good drink. Colombian gang, yes. They're just like the others in proof. They are very, very, very terrifying. When someone doesn't do things by the rules or by the rule book, that person can be very dangerous, just as the person that does go by the rules of the book. That's what I believe.
All right, we're
when
almost
someone
there.
doesn't
Drive
follow
through
the
the gate
rules,
and into the
that
yard.
person can be dangerous. And that is true. That's what I believe.
Hello, Broyhill household. This is Mrs. Broyhill speaking.
Hello, Pam. This is Karen. How are you?
All right, follow me, fellas, and let me do all the...
Yeah, definitely. I know we are about them, old jam.
Hey,
I watch
we
a
got
lot of
some business with your
documentaries
boss.
about them, and my God, I've seen some nasty shit what they do to people. They do some horrible stuff to people if you fuck with them. But yeah, the ones that don't follow the rules are usually dangerous. I guess that's why in the Italian Mafia, when you know you've got rules and people gotta follow them, they're more likely to follow them because they get killed if they don't. In the gangs that don't have any rule books and let people do what they want, yeah, definitely. Over here in Wales, there's not really much of that. There's mainly across England side, but you do get people that like stab each other up for stupid things. Yeah, definitely. Thompson's it's all about money. It's all about, you know, the money in there.
Business. Is your suitcase heavy enough?
See for yourself.
Definitely always about the money.
是10磅重的20元美金钞票，一共35000块。
All right, take it away and bring the goods. You're a good man, Henry. Here is your merchandise. Each bag contains 1 kilo. Each kilo weighs a little more than 2 pounds. Which one do you want to test?
Yeah, definitely. Where I am, old jam, is it's just people just sometimes. It's always someone getting stabbed down here for stupid reasons, as maybe, you know, with drugs or money, or people can't just stand there and have man to man.
Okay, we're good.
I'm glad. Next time, we can give you twice the amount.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr.
Where I live, it
Bond.
used to be a nice place in the 80s. You could walk around and for you from the old timers, but now you can't. It's like gangs in different places.
See how easy that was?
I wouldn't say they're dangerous. They could be, but they're not dangerous like the gangs we were talking about. Do you know what I mean? The gangs we were talking about would eat these punks over here alive. Trust me, they would.
Now we just gotta make the exchange and we're done.
Sounds good to me.
Where we headed? Hunters. I got it all lined up.
Yeah, definitely. Swords are. That's why when I was growing up, I stayed away from them. I knew that they were all heading for jail.
Hello,
and
gentlemen.
they are.
Fucking I think you have something for us. Drop the suitcases.
Nice shoes.
Wait a minute. These guys ain't cops.
Kill the bastard! Shoot Vito! Vito, watch our back. Back me up, Vito.
Like,
Here comes more of them.
Hold on. I got him.
Nice. There's still too many of them.
Shit, don't go back that way. Run.
really? Damn. We got caught with a switchblade over here. 6 years in jail.
Vito, watch our back.
It's not gonna hit from there. It is crazy, isn't it? And you can hold a knife
Stay
like
away from these windows, fellas. Damn it, Vito, stay down.
Vito, kick the door in.
Damn it, man. I can't imagine if it's bad enough for the law over here at the moment, with people stabbing each other.
Nice.
Shit, damn it.
Help me out here. Let's go. Catch up. Flank him, Vito. Oh, you're fucking brilliant.
I have to be 22 years old, damn. Different ages for different weapons. Like
You
swords.
shoot like my sister. Back me up.
That is crazy, dude. You get caught from over here, 6 years in jail because of all the knife violence, but they don't seem to make a difference because people are still knifing them. And the law over here, this country is soft, definitely soft. Everybody has said the same thing. Probably the UK is too soft over here, way too soft. That's why people are just walking all over the law. Fly.
Let's go, Vito.
And that's why people are getting away with it.
Teach you that in the army?
Hey, I'm right here, scumbag.
Come on, fuck you! Yeah, we'll get
bring
him.
it on.
Good shoot. Cover me.
You know, it's like someone will get 15 years over here, and then only do like 6 years. Do you know what I mean? It's like life. If you get sent to jail for life, you get like
going in
20 years, you'll do 12 and you'll be 8. Right? Life, which, in my opinion, life should mean life. If you get life in jail for killing someone, you should go to life for killing someone. Do you know what I mean? That jail should be life. Do you know what I mean? Life should be life. Don't call it life if it's not life. Because 15 years, it's not a life sentence, it's just a sentence. I'm 18, as such from a young age. And the problem is, when you're 18, and it's a stupid law, how many young ones will carry that knife and do stupid things with them? Do you know what I mean?
Where the fuck is he?
Alright.
But yeah, life,
I got something.
life should mean life.
Help me out here, fellas. I want to get on your bad side. What the fuck? You're fucking dead! You shoot like my sister. Come on, let's go! Catch up! I'm the best. Back me up, Vito.
It's like, I know guns you can walk into a store and get one in the United States. Right, I'll go to you then. You're not gonna come to me, I'll go to you. What the fuck did you shoot me with? Yeah, definitely, yeah, that's right. You definitely have to... Over here is now 25. You have to be 25 to... Same as smoking. But they want to do that with the driving limit. I believe driving limit should be 21, 25. I mean... You know, when you get to a responsible age, that's when you should have really drive. Do you know what I mean?
What the fuck are you doing?
Jeez, relax, will you?
Shit, that was fucking close.
It's not over yet. They're coming after us.
Fuck, lose them.
Way to get you. All right, Vito, go, go, go. What are you scared?
Yeah, you gotta look 25. In B25, that's the strict the law is now over here. I think it's 21 or 25.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
And that includes the entire UK. No, 25, yeah, that's what it is.
I'm the best.
It is too old, but what it was, Mojang, back years ago, too many young kids were drinking. And the government changed the law for it to be severe. And they wanted to make it to an age as possible, which is 25. They say 18 and 21 was still way too young, so they wanted to put it to 25. But in some countries, you have to be 30 years old to drink.
I'm going in.
In some countries. Yeah, if you've got a beard, you look older. If you don't, if you know what you're doing,
no idea.
And get through the red tape of it all, then you could.
Definitely want real cops.
But
maybe it was the chinks trying to fuck us.
I doubt it.
But yeah,
look, I'll figure it out. But first, we gotta unload this stuff.
So many young
Vito,
ones
take
were
us to the
drinking.
old warehouse in Hunters.
They decided to up the age, and a strict law come in for every shop
right?
to bring in to the older 25. But ever since they brought it in, it has worked.
A bunch of different
So it was the decade of kids were getting drunk and causing trouble, getting committing murder and doing whatever and stuff.
Yeah, well, you make a
but
lot
ever
more
since they
money
brought
if
that
you
law
sell
in,
smaller amounts.
it has stopped
really
it.
Nice to know before I agreed to go in on this.
If I did, from the way you were talking back in the park,
but
you probably wouldn't have.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, the best you can hope for right now is to spend the next 30 years of your life breaking your ass for Eddie and Carlo before you either get bumped off or end up back in the can. The only time you're ever gonna see cash like this is if you stick your neck out. Besides, I ever steer you wrong?
Well, there was the OPA job, and that time we almost got killed when we wiped that fat fucking Sand Island.
All right, enough. None of that matters after today. Let's just get the Hunters. And don't worry, we're never gonna have to see these scumbags again after today.
Unless this turns into a regular thing for us.
Well, all right, let's just concentrate on getting through this one before we go making plans like that, all right?
Hey, I'm just saying.
Vito, here we are. Let me do the talking. These are tough guys, so no wise-ass comments. All right, Joe? Hey, guys, how you doing?
Hey, man. Come on in.
Shit! It's smoke. Fuck.
As obvious as smoke, you just broke it through the fucking law, the gang law, by smoking it. No drugs.
Did it! We hit the jackpot.
Hey, take it easy. We're not done yet.
Lighten up, will you, Henry? What's the matter? All of a sudden, money don't make you happy?
After we pay back Bruno and you get your cut, then
21, 25. Responsible age, but 18 is way too young. Because a lot of 18-year-olds. No, I think the one is 30. That's all I've seen. But yeah, they were in this country. They were going to lower the drinking rate to 16.
I'll give you a tip.
That is way too young. No 16 should be drinking any alcohol.
Just get
16 is
the
way
fuck
too young,
outta here,
and 18. Probably, 20, 21.
I hope there's room for 3.
25 is the reasonable age, but 16 and 18, no chance. So I mean, that's completely just asking for trouble. But yeah. Probably 20, when you reach 20, 21, 25. But I think 20, yeah, probably the responsible age. So you're kind of grown up a bit, Andrew. I mean, you think as you get older, you kind of wise up a bit and think you'd be more responsible. But 16 and 18, no. 20, yes. But not 16 and 18. Right, just gonna put my light on a minute because it's got a bit dark.
Barbaro's Bordello. You got the money, we got the honeys.
Vito, it's Henry. We got a problem.
What kind of problem?
Eddie paid me a visit. Carlo knows about the deal, and he sent Eddie to pick up his cut.
How much?
60 grand.
Fuck, that much? What are we gonna do?
I don't know. We don't even have enough left for Bruno. Meet me in the park. I don't want to talk about this over the phone.
Okay. I'll be right there.
I think I had my first drink when I was 18.
Joe, we gotta go. Now, Joe. I'll tell you on the way.
I think it was my 18th birthday. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I was 18 and I'm nearly 33 years old, and yeah, I think every man remembers his first drink. I'm 32 years old now, probably 33 next month. Remember it like yesterday. Time is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, my birthday's in May. Oh, yours is too, so is your birthday got? What, I mean, what day is your birthday? Is it the 29th? Was it you were saying it was... Your birthday was the 29th? Shit, damn it. What the fuck is wrong with him? Why is he staring at the sky like that? Oh, the 30th. Yeah, time is strange, man. Especially when you you look back and stuff. And I look back now, and some things I wish I could have done differently. Like stuff with school. School, I didn't really have the mind for it. I was always bad-tempered at school, and that got me in a lot of trouble in school. But I wish I could have gone back and, My birthday is the 9th. The 9th of May. I wish I could have kept a lid on my temper a bit, but it is what it is in life. And it's as simple as that.
Henry's different these days. Guy's got a real...
What the fuck's going on?
Shit, that's Henry. What the fuck are they hitting him with?
Get on me!
Damn, Nate.
Die, you going up, Vito. I wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Give up now.
I'm the best. Scared asshole! Fuck! Who the fuck does something like this, Vito? Them people are fucking sick.
Yep.
Shit.
That's what I meant about them, the way they do their things. They do it in a way that it punishes you, not a bullet to the head.
Look at this, Vito. You fucking believe this?
The money's gone too.
Yeah, I'll do shout outs in a bit for people who come into the chat.
Joe, come on. We gotta get out of here. Cops will take care of
Yeah, I just... At school, I just didn't care, but I look back now and think that... Not to say that I didn't have a good school, I went to college and...
Of all the ways to kill a guy, goddamn bullet would have been enough.
These bastards are sick in the head, Vito. They're gonna fucking die.
Not to say that
all of them.
I mean,
I couldn't be bothered with...
do it like that.
But college, I kind of mellowed out.
Like I said, they're
you know,
sick.
and
I'm gonna turn them into chopped fucking suey.
And I focused a bit more, even though I still had a bit of a temper then. But
yeah, and it don't matter.
Henry's dead.
Yeah, I was always. I didn't
get killed too.
I didn't like certain.
Don't matter how we do it, as long as they're fucking
like
dead.
Certain people that I thought they were mean and bullies, and I kind of.
So what? The more the
I kind of hit back and got in trouble for it. I didn't care because I wanted to let some punk
Carlo and tell him all about the mess we were and ask him to send some
use me as a fucking.
All right, fine, I get it.
I wasn't gonna let some
promise me you're not gonna
start picking fights on me all the time.
You gotta do this the smart way, all right?
I wasn't gonna lay that. But you know, when I went to college, there was only 1 or 2 altercations I had. But as I got older then, I kind of mellowed out in my mind and the anger just kind of went. Like now, like, you know, the only time I get angry is with games. But I do have people in life that tend to piss me off sometimes. But we all get people that try it, patience, and try the... But we all get people that try the... But like I always say, bullies get their own back at some point. Bullies always meet a bigger bully. But yeah, school I was always getting into stupid stuff with people because of their mouths and they'd be bullies, and I'd always end up getting the one in trouble because I'm the one defending myself.
Now we know where to find them.
But today I just can't be bothered. You know, I'm 33 years old now, nearly, and I just
need some serious fire.
I look at all these young ones fighting today with stupid things, and you know yourself, as you get older, your attitude and the way you think changes, and it does. You just can't be bothered sometimes with people.
Last chance, nigga boy.
Sorry, gentlemen, this place for member only.
Here's your fucking membership.
God damn it, Joe. Can't you listen to me for once?
No, I can't. You seen what they done to Henry.
God damn it, Joe. You see? Why didn't you just bang the damn gun while you were out?
Pipe down! Get the ass
Tunde,
behind
hold
the bar!
You ain't so tough.
Say goodnight, Joe, kid. That's it, Vito. Kill them all. Every last one of them. Hey, leave some of these little bastards for me. Come on, Vito. Show them who they fucked with. Come on, Vito. Let's move up. Get the guy on the stairs. Up there, in a window.
You're going to be dog meat.
Where the fuck are they all coming from?
Must be a tunnel to China around this here.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. More to go. That's it. Come on, Vito. Waste them all.
I was gonna pick this shotgun up, yeah.
Come on, Vito. Move, for Christ's sake. All right, you go first, Vito. You're a smaller target.
Thanks. Fat ass.
Hey, you said we gotta do this smart, right? Come on, you little fucks! Where the hell is that prick?
He's got to be around here somewhere. Keep going.
Whoa! Nice shot, Vito. This is for Henry, you bastards!
How many more they got?
Don't
Back away, Joe.
Got plenty of bullets left. Take him out quick, Vito. We gotta find Juan.
Fucking damn it. Oh my god, we gotta do it all again. I hate this. Why is it going to be a checkpoint up there?
Here's your fucking membership.
I remember when I did this, this is the part I hated.
You seen what they done to Henry.
Damn it, Joe. You see? Why didn't you just bang the damn gun while you were at it?
Right down. Waste the good on box. Get the asshole behind the bar. This is for Henry, you bastard. Come on, you little bastards. Watch out! They're shooting from up top! Come on, Vito, let's move up! Come on, Vito, waste them all! What they look like? I think up there in a window!
Give up now!
Damn it, I hate this part.
Alright, there's three more. Where the fuck are they all coming from?
Must be a tunnel to China around this here.
more, and we're done. This is for Henry, you
Get away, Joey.
Come on, how do you like that, huh? Where the hell is that prick?
He's got to be around here somewhere. Keep going. How many more they got back there?
Don't matter. I got plenty of bullets left.
You're going to be done.
This is for Henry, you bastards! How's that feel, huh?
Oh, we got him that time.
Quiet, Vito.
Since when are you concerned about making noise?
There's too many of
Yeah,
them.
we're
Just
trying
take
to
them out
die.
nice and quiet.
Do some shouts to the bit anyway. Empire Bay.
Are you deaf or what? I said we should be quiet.
How can we be quiet when we have got the guns and they can still hear us? And it doesn't matter either way, they're still gonna know we're here, Joey.
That's the fucking best you got. Oh, you're in trouble.
Bam. Oh, there better be a checkpoint there. I hope so. Chinatown, New York. Yeah, thank God for that, because I hated that part in
When
the
are you
beginning
concerned
where
about making noise?
we
There's
didn't
too
have...
many of them. Just take them out nice and quiet. Are you deaf or what? I said we should be quiet.
It doesn't make a difference
Say
when we're going to
goodnight,
be quiet.
Jolly Chan. Wake open. Come on. Who taught you assholes how to shoot? I want to get on your bad side. Not bad, huh? Let's go, Vito. You're fucking dead! Oh, that's the best you got? All right, that was the last of them. See? Ain't so bad so far, right?
Yeah, but what if somebody recognizes us and Carlo hears about it?
That's why we ain't leaving no witnesses. There's probably more of them down there. Get ready. You're dead, you slanty-eyed fuck!
What is it that you want?
What the fuck do you think we want?
We want to know
why you had our friend killed. We also want the money you took from him.
I had no choice. Your friend was a government informer.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A contact inside the
right.
Federal Bureau of Narcotics told me that Henry Tomasino passed them information about our deal.
That's a fucking lie!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You saying Henry was a rat?
Yes. But not anymore.
That's bullshit. Makes no sense. And I suppose you had nothing to do with the little stick-up after we closed the deal with you either, right?
You think we would take such a stupid risk and destroy our own factory? That was just another reason to get rid of you. We had problems with you from the very beginning.
Yeah? Well, all your problems are just about over, pal. So where's our money?
It's not here anymore.
What?
Where the hell is it then?
I cannot tell you.
If you don't tell us, I'm gonna splatter your yellow brains all over this fucking room.
If I told you, I'd be dead anyway.
Fine, your choice.
Are you crazy?
What you want to do, let him go or something?
We could have gotten more out of him.
Fuck that, he wouldn't have said nothing. These bastards are tough.
Let's just get the hell out of here before the cops come.
Gotta get out of here now, so... Okay. I'm going.
Looks like this place won't be opening up for a while.
If we had the time, I'd burn it to the damn ground. Vito, come here. This should be the way out.
Yeah, you go in a minute, 'cause I just found this artillery. So something tells me that, okay. Yeah, just like that.
Ah, fuck this! Come on, Vito, let's get out of here. There's too many
This
of
guy's a
them.
maniac. We gotta take him down. Copy that.
Fuck it over! Is that the fucking best you got? Oh, you're in trouble.
Officer down! Officer down! Shoot this asshole! 10-4.
All right, we lost him.
Alright, so one way
Take me to my place, Vito. I need a fucking drink.
That was fucked up, huh?
Yeah. I
Requesting
don't
a
want to talk
roadblock
about
near
it.
the Chinatown
Just get me
subway
back to my
station.
place, would you?
All right.
Wait, fucking yet.
This deal was a total fucking disaster.
Tell me about it.
Henry's dead. We don't have Bruno's money. We killed half the Toms. And if they think Carlo sent us, that'll mean war. Pfft, we're fucked.
Yeah. And if Carlo finds out we got him into this mess...
What if Henry really was a rat?
No fucking way. Don't even say that. Look, first let's get the money for Bruno. That'll fix at least one problem. But I'm done for today. I need a drink. Call you in the morning. We'll figure this shit out.
All right.
Okay, I'll see you later. And Vito, be careful.
Well, I know everyone's back in the chat. I'll do shout outs.
Vito, you ready?
Does it sound like I'm ready? You just woke me up.
So get the fuck up. We don't get the money for Bruno today, we're fucked.
Where the hell are we gonna get our hands on 55 grand, huh?
I don't know. We sure as hell ain't gonna find her laying around in bed. I got something for starters. A job from Eddie with a big payout.
No shit.
Yeah, I'll pick you up in a few minutes. So get dressed, grab a gun, and wait for me outside. I'll tell you more in the car.
This better not be one of your brilliant ideas, Joe.
Hey, I'm not in the mood.
Sorry. Didn't mean to snap at you. I'm still half asleep over here.
Yeah, whatever. So you in or not?
Sure, why not? How long till you get here?
I'm calling from the gun shop around the corner. I'll be at your place in a minute.
All right, I'll wait for you out back. I'll see you soon. Hey, what's with the fancy wheels?
Eddie gave it to us just for this job. Nice, huh? You drive. My head's still pounding from last night. We're going to Greenfield.
Guess you hit the sauce pretty hard too, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep either. Nothing a bottle of scotch couldn't fix, though. Head over to Greenfield.
Sorry, old champ. Well, I know everyone's back in the chat. I'll do some shout outs.
So now can you tell me what this is all about?
We're just gonna drive there, pop some guy, and drive away. Should be a piece of cake.
Why?
Eddie said it's a favor for some family from another city. Unfinished business. He gave me this envelope with all the instructions. Said it's gotta be clean, and it's gotta be done today.
Why the hell doesn't the other family just do it themselves?
Eddie said they've been looking for this guy for a while, and they just found him. They're afraid that if it ain't done right away, the guy's gonna disappear again. Here, here's a picture.
What'd this guy do?
Says here he ratted his family out to the feds.
Guy's got it coming. But wait a minute. If he cooperated with the feds, that means he was under protection, right? What if he still is?
Even if he is, we're getting paid a few grand for the job. So it's more than worth the risk.
If you say so.
Hey, we need every penny we can get right now, right? So after we finish this job, we'll split up and look for other work.
All right.
Says here they want us to give him a message before we do it. Here it is.
Okay, got it.
Hey, if you see Eddie later, not a word about yesterday. We was never there. Last chink we saw was delivering egg food young. You get it?
Yeah, what do you think I am? Some kind of retard?
Jury's still out on that one, pal. Just making sure you don't slip up, that's all.
Got the wrong way. Yeah, the game's going great. I'm actually enjoying it. You know, I haven't played this game in a long time, and I think that the more you don't play a game, you come back to it years later. It feels great. I felt the same way as the first one.
Slow the fuck down before you get pulled over.
Oh, what?
It is great. It's definitely. Sometimes this is better than playing Grand Theft Auto.
It's the Rockin' Ricky Fox Show on ECNR. More tunes coming up with the Pow Wow Wow in your speaker, but first, the news. A grisly scene was uncovered today as police discovered the body of Mr. Henry Tomasino in Lincoln Park.
Remember what you gotta say?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Get it away. Yeah, definitely. Definitely had a master. Oh, right. Now I get it. This is from the end with Tommy Angelo. Okay, so this, all that was the beginning before showing
Mr.
you.
Angelo? Yes. Right. Mr. Salieri sends his regards.
Right. Okay, now I get it now. To play, we could see.
Like I said,
Suspect is about 6 feet tall,
So
dark
fast,
hair,
look.
medium
There's
build.
guys over there.
shit. Go.
10th floor.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
We got a homicide here. Suspect is armed. This is Agent Cox. We need police support in the infield. Now, goddammit!
Those were feds. That asshole really was under protection.
Eddie's famous for conveniently leaving out little details like that.
Maybe you didn't know. Don't matter
Where will
now.
I pay Bully? I don't know, probably soon. After this, I might see how much it is.
Fuck,
And
that was close. Give me
might
the
get it
keys,
during
will
the
you?
week
I
and
got
see.
a car waiting there.
What about the money?
Hey, I almost forgot. Eddie paid me in advance, so here's your share.
I will play it soon.
Take your
I wanna
fucking
play
foot
some-
off the accelerator.
Wow.
Play some Dead Island and stuff. Yeah, they are definitely a masterpiece. But yeah, he stole the police's car. No, I got it here. This was the part where the guy after they killed Tommy and all of a sudden the police are now onto us. Right. Yeah, we're wanted. It seems to be everywhere. Police presence in this game is quite heavy. But now that we're all here in the chat, are we all here still? Dwayne, you still here? And Mole Jam, you guys still here?
Hey, the rock and roll continues on ECNR Empire Central Radio.
I want to make sure I get the shout outs good so you can see the shout outs.
Now, police are discovering an opium den and heroin production facility located at this directly underneath the main Chinatown eatery. It's shocking news. Reporting one sensational news story.
What is this, the Indianapolis Speedway? What are you trying to kill us?
Go the wrong way here.
Tomasino in Lincoln Park by Japanese immigrants. The public to aid them in their search for two men seen.
Hey, you just went through a red light.
Looks like we got up.
All right, good luck getting your hair for the money. Come by my place when you're done.
Okay, I'll see you later.
If you guys let me know you're still here, I'll do your shout outs. You're still here. Right now. Shout out to a shout out to Dwayne Thompson. I said your name right. Thank you for you know, sticking with this channel. You know, it means more than, you know, like you being subscribed and friendship. I think it's really important to have that with people and stuff. You've been good coming by into the channel and stuff. And I hope that one day, as a streamer from a streamer, that, you know, we can work together, you know, and look forward to streaming more games together and having more memories. So, you know, Dwayne Thompson's also another streamer like me, and he's actually in the chat right now. So yeah, that is my shout out to you, and I look forward to our friendship and what we can do together as streamers and work together. So yeah, that's my shout out to you. And the name is Dwayne Thompson. And Mold Jam, are you still in the chat? And that's my shout out to you, Dwayne Thompson. So that's a big shout out to you, my friend. But Mold Jam, if you're watching this, I want to say shout out to Mold Jam. You know, you've been with us for a long time now, and it's great to have all these conversations and build a good friendship. That's what, when you do these things, you meet people, and it's always important to have a friendship with people. And I'm looking forward to more making great memories and stuff. So that's my shout out to you. Thanks for sticking with me and coming by and in the channels. So shout out to Mold Jam and Dwayne Thompson, those guys, and everybody that made this channel the way it is today. Because I wouldn't be here if it weren't from you guys. Do you know what I mean? There'd be no Mr. H, there'd be nothing. That's what I believe. So that's my shout out to you guys. Right, bro, yeah. Good to see you in the chat. I'm just doing some Mafia and stuff. I saw that you was doing some Resident Evil earlier. Stop. You completed number 1, good. I saw the director's cut. You're gonna make a start on the second one.
Hey. Vito! Hey, thanks for coming by. I knew I could count on you.
What for?
Frank's organizing a sit-down with the other bosses, and he took almost all my guys as bodyguards. So I don't have nobody around to handle this here job for me.
Derek, these guys still don't want to work.
What? Why?
Because of that deadbeat you fired.
Hey.
Shit.
Yeah, number 2 is
Vito,
quite. You can complete that straight.
Can you help us out here with this first?
What's happening?
Well, this deadbeat didn't come to work for a whole week. Pretended he was sick. Total bullshit. So I fired his ass. Anyway, some of his buddies are upset, and they're threatening to strike. All I gotta do is show up with a few guys who look like they mean business. That'll scare them, and they'll forget all about it.
But yeah, another quick shout out to Cyberwalk.
I ain't gonna say no to that kind of money.
Cyberwalk. All you need to do is stand behind me.
Who is in my chat right now.
We'll see.
He's also my brother, who's also a streamer, and he does good stuff on this channel. So, want to go check out the channel? Then go right ahead. It's pretty good. So, shout out to you,
really
bro.
think who the fuck they are. This ain't the first time I have problems with them, you know.
know how many of them there is?
3, 4, 10. How the fuck should I know? Does it matter?
Oh, no, it's just, what are we gonna do to them?
All depends on how the labor negotiation.
And number 3, yeah, I done number 3 on this channel. And I did
I don't need just opening your
1.5.
mouths and proving how stunad you are.
But when I get the PC sorted, then I'll definitely get it done. Yeah, no problems, buddy. I mean, bro.
So, what's the problem here, fellas?
We want you to give Big John his job back.
It's me that decides who gets hired and fired around here. And I say he's fired.
All we're asking is for you to hire him back. He's got a
So,
family. He needs a
Old Jam
job.
got a shout out, Dwayne Thompson got a shout out, Cyclebook
Easy does it, Vinny.
got
You want to do this peacefully.
shout out.
We bust our asses day in and day out for this fat fuck. And if anything ever happens to us, he'll screw us over just
Lower
like
your
he did
voice
John.
now, young man. I don't want to hear another word about that fucking dead.
Who you calling a deadbeat? A crate fell on the poor guy while he was working. For you. Broke both his damn hands.
Well, that's his fucking problem, not mine.
No, I'll probably stream on my
suggest you
birthday.
get
It'll
back
be the
to work
first time
before
I've ever
somebody
streamed on my
else's hands
birthday,
get
so I probably...
Goddamn bastard!
I will definitely stream. It'll be a birthday stream.
You fellas are really starting to piss me off.
There's no need for violence. Please, put it down. We don't want no trouble.
Don't look that way to me. Right now, looks like you got big trouble, don't you? Now, if you all don't want to start looking for new jobs, you'll be back to work in the next 10 minutes. You see, Vito, all they do is bitch and moan.
Vito? You're Scoletta's boy, ain't you? Your dad used to talk about you all the time. You look just like him. But what are you doing working for this bastard? After what he did to your old
Shut
man?
your fucking mouth right now. Don't listen to him, Vito. He's full of shit.
Yeah, I'll definitely stream on your birthday. I'll stream every day, so I'll definitely stream and I'll definitely give you a birthday shout out. Definitely, I'll definitely give you a shout out on your birthday. I always do that. I've had a few people. I've streamed. There's been a birthday, and I should give a shout out to him. So I'll definitely give you a shout out,
We
most
seen him take a
definitely.
walk with Steve. And then Steve come back alone. And all wet.
Stop pointing that thing at me.
What the hell happened with my father, Derek?
You nuts or what? Who are you gonna trust, me or these now unemployed losers? We known each other for a long time, Vito. Think of all
Why
the
were you
things...
all wet, Steve? You dive in and try to save him?
Because he wouldn't stay
Keep
underwater.
your mouth shut! Vito, you swore an oath. I was there. Our loyalty to the family is greater than to our own families.
Tell that to my mother.
Should I kill him?
No, not here. We'll settle things with him later. You disappoint
Yeah, you
me,
too,
Vito.
Mojam. Thank you. You too, buddy.
You really do.
I'm gonna do a hell of a lot more than disappoint you, Derek.
But I remember this mission. I think we're coming towards the end.
Gotta get that fuck before he runs away.
Time to teach that fat fuck a lesson.
Vinny, where'd you get that?
Doesn't matter. Okay, the odds are even. Now let's teach that fat fuck a lesson. All right, follow me, guys.
This is crazy for us. We shouldn't be doing this. Vito can handle himself.
Some extra firepower ain't gonna hurt. Let's go, Vito. We got your back.
Just like your old man.
Right away.
I never trusted you from the moment I saw you.
think we
Spent
got
my
it
whole
now.
life trying not to make the same mistakes my old man. Then I find out I'm following this footsteps. Good to finally know the truth, though. Derek's death also helped me resolve another problem.
Damn it. Right. Ah, take the money.
Whoa.
Good.
Looks like I just found Derek's retirement funds.
Right, okay, rob shops or bring cars to... Right, well, that's no problem, we're just gonna get out of here now.
Vito, we can take things from here.
What about the cops?
Yeah, they might be a problem, but anyone who saw it will swear we did it in self-defense. You were never here.
All right. Good luck, then.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Sounded so good. And listening to Delta Radio, EDLT, Empire Bay.
Well, we got to get some money for that guy now, haven't we? So I'll take it.
Central Radio News.
CLN.
Oh, right, that's where we're gonna go, okay. So yeah, I'll play bowling at some point. And Dead Island. Probably some Evil Within. Oh, we gotta get money for this. When I usually do this part to get the money, I don't go far. I just take whatever card and just bring it up here. See if I search if there's any cars. Alright, but there's a cop over there, policeman over there, so ain't gonna chance it, so
Hey, you, get out.
Oh no, he's gonna kill us all!
oh, I want just the car. Yeah, this is what I usually do. I don't go far because there's no point when you just hide under there, take them out, then put the cars in there.
Get the fuck out.
Run!
Michael Myers is around. Yeah, definitely. This is definitely one of the greatest Mafia games I've ever played. It is very addictive. When I played it the first time, I think I got halfway through the game. Because I just catching up on stuff. I was going to do Resident Evil Hardcore Rage today, number 2, but I thought, well, I really need to catch up.
Get the fuck out.
I need to catch up upon this game.
Oh, fuck! Run! Look out!
Because this game has like 3 DLCs, don't they? Damn it. It's going in here now anyways, it's not gonna matter. Right, we got the money, good. Right, let's go back now. Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to number 4. I've been hearing good things about number 4. I hope they don't mess up like they did with the 3rd one. Hopefully they might have learned something from that. Oh, cop car. Right, it looks like we're taking the taxi.
Oh no, he's gonna kill us all! Despite the recent scientific study that I'm Bobber.
Stand up.
Hey!
The water graphics in here is amazing, isn't it? This kind of reminds me of Grand Theft Auto.
Joe wasn't home. At first I thought he was just running a little late, so I went to grab something to eat. Two hours later, Joe still wasn't home. It was getting dark, and I was getting worried. I had to go look for him. Maybe Joe checked in with Eddie at the Falcon.
Right,
Vito, good, you're here. You hear what happened?
Wow, what's going on?
Henry's dead.
What?
The fucking chinks hacked him to death in broad daylight.
Why?
So you don't know anything about it?
Well, Henry wanted to bring me in on some deal, but I passed. What happened?
Yeah, well, Henry is, well, was stupid. He was dealing dope with the tongs. He knew this was off limits and he got caught. Carlo let him off with a small fine and told him he'd forget about it. But the chinks double-crossed Henry and hacked him to pieces in the middle of the park.
Shit.
Ain't no doing business with the Yellow Man. But there's worse. Henry wasn't working alone. Yesterday, some guys massacred a shitload of the chinks over in Chinatown. Now they figure it must have either been us or Vinci. They already started threatening Vinci. If this don't get settled fast, we're all in deep shit. You sure you don't know nothing about it?
Not a thing, Eddie, I swear.
Yeah? How about Joe?
Joe? Joe was with me last couple days.
Well, you're lucky then. Carlo's out of town right now, but when he gets back, it ain't gonna be pretty.
No shit.
You better not be shitting me, Vito.
Let's try Giuseppe next. He keeps his ear to the ground.
Yeah, I've enjoyed streaming this game. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Shit, damn it. Donuts.
Blood has been shed on the docks. A new boss is dead along with several other men after a disagreement turned violent. Witnesses are being questioned by police, but so far, no one seems to have seen a thing. Man, that sounds like an ugly, ugly scene. Slamming Sammy Stevens needs to roll on, though. So here's another song to make a good woman blush on Delta Radio, EDLT.
Hey, Giuseppe, I'm looking for Joe Barbaro. Was he here today?
Hello, Vito. Yeah, Joe came by today.
Great, I've been looking for him the whole day. Did he say where he was heading?
Well, no, he didn't. I don't think he know himself.
How come?
Well, he was looking for a job, but before we managed to finish our conversation, a few guys came and took him away.
What? Who?
It was Vinci's people. They said Mr. Vinci wanted a word with him.
You know where they would have went?
No lo so. Maybe to the bar, the Mona Lisa.
Shit.
Is something wrong?
Not sure. Let's just say we're not on the best of terms with Mr. Vinci these days.
Yeah, Joe didn't look too happy.
I got a bad feeling about this. I better go find out what's going on.
I hope it's nothing serious. Buona fortuna, Vito.
Right. Yeah, I think we're coming to the end. When Joe was saying...
bene, Vito.
Damn it. What if I could buy some guns from this guy a minute? I'll buy weapons from this.
Anything you like, you let me know. State bene, Vito.
Let's go save Joe now. Right, just when I need the cops on my ass.
Suspect is about 6 feet
tall. Get out of the way!
Medium build. Roger that.
Jesus Christ, the road rage. I'll fucking shoot somebody or something, man.
Freeze, and maybe I won't kill you.
Hey, fellas.
Look at the balls on this guy.
Nice to see you, too.
Don't move a muscle. Come on. Listen to the friendly bartender and stop fucking around, Vito. Now, first of all, I gotta ask you to slowly toss your guns on the floor. No funny business, neither. The bartender's got the itchiest trigger finger in town, huh?
I'm not armed.
Okay, so what are you doing here, Vito? We wasn't expecting you.
I'm looking for Joe Barbaro. I heard some of your guys picked him up.
Yeah, maybe.
What are you trying to pull? Me and Joe didn't do nothing to you.
Mr. Vinci doesn't seem to think so. He wanted a few things explained to him. So that's what Joe is doing. And since you stopped by, why don't we go and join them?
And what if I don't want to?
These guns say you do. But don't worry. It's got a hell of a view.
Shit. Ah. Hey, what's up, Joe?
The assholes went to take a leak.
Great. What can you explain to me why the fuck we're here?
That old fuck Vinci can't see what's going on right in front of his face. And he thinks I can explain it to him. Idiot.
Oh, the happy couple is here already. Welcome, Vito.
What's going on?
Yeah, definitely beautiful game. And a good story and a good soundtrack too. It was really good.
And then all hell breaks out in the city. The chinks, they're
When they
going
bought
nuts.
this game out, I thought
Everybody's
great
fighting
because
like
something that
lunatics.
I've always wanted,
Now,
something that went
those
back to the
yellow
40s,
bastards
the
are threatening to
30s,
kill
just
me.
like this, and we
It's
got
out
it.
of fucking control.
That's why
Now,
I'm really looking
I'm
forward
too old
to
for this shit.
the fourth game,
You're gonna tell me
because it's going to be
what the
set to the
hell's
same
going
era.
on here. Come on, I'm all ears.
Mr. Vinci, look, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Believe me, me and Joe ain't got nothing to do with it.
That ain't what I wanna hear.
Yeah, well, that's your problem. Because we don't know shit about any of this.
That's too bad.
Finally. We don't got much time. We gotta do something.
All right, we'll try to break the pipe. Come on, help me out. I can't do it by myself.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Again. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck you! You filthy fuck! Come on! Come on, you fuck!
Alright, that's a good start. Good. How many guns I got? Alright, only got back gun.
The fuck was that noise?
Oh yeah, strong weapon, this revolver, isn't it? I'll fall back a minute, because... Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful game, I love this. You want a good experience of the Mafia, like days and play this game. Grand Theft Auto's okay, it's a great game, but this game, it is good. The first and this one. Shame that I couldn't really say about anything about the third one, but it's just the way it is.
Fuck this. I'm out of here.
That asshole killed him!
Wipe.
Yes, I will definitely play LA Noah's Sumo Jam. I'm looking forward to it. If you want me to, I know you guys want me to stream that, I will. And I'll look forward to playing it because it is set in the same era as this. And I believe that LA Nova is created by Rockstar, is it? For I can remember. But yeah, I'll definitely stream it. I'm looking forward to it. It's a game that I haven't streamed in a while.
Where the fuck you think you'll go? Hey guys! Barbara's escaped!
Yeah, I will do that. I might, do you know what? I might just buy Saints Row the 3rd, just the full price. I promise you I will stream it. I won't never go back on the word that I'd say. I'll let you know, I do promise I will stream it. I never break my promises, so you know when I make a promise, you know I'm gonna do it. Yeah, when I think I'll get it.
How you like that, huh?
I forgot that.
Come on!
When I get some cash next, I'll stream it. I'll do it on the side, Saints Row. I know that people want me to play it, so I'll definitely play it. I'm looking forward to because Saints Row the 3rd is it's definitely funny. It has some definitely.
Vito,
Well, I've
here.
seen a bit.
This should be the way out.
It's got some definitely funny cutscenes to the game.
Get your ass over here, Vito.
What I've seen, it looks really funny, and I like games that got a sense of humours in them and like good humour and stuff. Try to figure out a way now. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Saints Row. I'll stream that, but I won't stream the other. But if there's any other Saints Rows you could recommend me after too, let me know. Try to figure out how we get it from here and now. Where is he gone, man? Yeah. Well, I see the way it's got some funny, and I like that, so I'll definitely get it. I might just buy that. I might just buy the full price. I mean, $34.99. I suppose it's still good. I'll still get it. Is that the games that created Johnny Gat? Okay, what's we get out of here now? Oh yeah. Okay. Do with that shot and going. Get out of the way, Joey. Oh, so my favourite weapon then. Yes. I like this weapon because it's a very strong weapon in the game, and it's a weapon from World War II. Yeah, definitely. And you'll be able to see me stream it then when I stream the game. Gotcha. I'm not quite sure. I didn't really play Central. I think I only played one of them. I didn't really take an interest, but I am going to be streaming Central the 3rd because a lot of people want me to play that. And like what I've seen of it, some parts of the game looks funny. So I'm going to probably buy it for the high price and then stream it. So, yeah, I'm going to get it, stream it, and it'll probably be another great experience, you know what I mean?
Oh, fuck this!
Come on, have a fucking heart. You picked the wrong fucking guy, pal. Get your ass over here, Vito.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it, stream it, and have a great time.
Vito.
I'm gonna say
they fucked me up pretty good.
My favourite bad guy in Central the 3rd is Killbane. I think that guy is funny. It's my fucking reputation. Bang. That is my favourite. That part I think is so funny. I just couldn't stop laughing at that scene. And really, I've seen it on YouTube, someone play it, and I was just laughing the whole time. Yeah, I played San Andreas a couple of months ago. I've actually got that streamed on the channel, and I actually need right. There's a cop here, so I'm gonna I'm actually gonna go back to it at some point to do the side quests. Yeah, it's definitely 2020, so it's quite a recent release. No, I don't think it came out back then. I think the first one came out in 2007, 2006.
My chest. Every time I breathe. I think they broke my damn ribs.
Take it easy. El Greco's gonna fix you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's actually, I still gotta go back to it and do side quests in San Andreas, Spice City and number 3. So I will be making a return to Grand Theft Auto probably in the coming months.
The worse it's gonna be.
But I want to do Centro, the third, which people want me to see. Bully and...
Coming after me. That almost get yourself
Probably do some Evil within.
We're in this together, right? Just like always.
And some Dead Island, so
now
quite a few games, new games will be
blood all over
coming.
my pants, and I really do stand in the chest.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out in 2005. I can remember that. Everybody had that game and it was really good. And it still holds up today. It does. And it's amazing that how many games age so good. San Andreas is supposed to be the best game in Grand Theft Auto with the franchise, because it was one of the first games that San Andreas made ever so long, and that you could do everything in the game. Yeah, the remastered, correct? Yeah. Yeah, Dead Island, everybody's streaming that at the moment. Yeah, they'll be doing that. Yeah, games started going garbage after 2010. It kind of just went, you know, it wasn't...
Don't touch that dial.
It wasn't as good as they were years ago, where you'd be excited to get a game because you know it was going to be a game. But today, it's...
What do you want me to do with the money?
I think the problem with games are today is that...
Right. At least that'll be out of the way.
Yeah, they are, definitely. With all the graphics and everything, they're made really, really good.
Hey, Doc.
Fantastic.
I got my ass kicked. I'm coughing up blood.
What is happening today? One of your guys is already here.
Who?
His name is Antonio Balsamo.
Tony Balls? What happened to him?
Somebody messed him up pretty good. I don't think he's ever going to walk again.
What?
Be surprised.
Yeah, they definitely was. It was. I remember that. It was exciting to get a game. The game was a game. Now,
one day your luck is
I'm one of these people. I look at the reviews.
It could be you.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I agree 100%, Moljam. I have this.
But you'll have to wait a minute while
I talk about games sometimes to people. They have the same thing as me and you.
Make sure you settle things with Bruno.
Especially people that are in the older, like we are, 30s and 40s and 50s would understand that. But yeah, you know, games years ago you would buy them and you would be excited. Now, I think the problem with games, I'm going to be pretty honest with you guys, that games are full of politics today, and that's what pisses me off. Let a game be a game, let a movie be a movie, let music be music, just keep politics out of there. Yeah, games are today, games are made so smooth, and if anything goes wrong with it, they can patch it. Not like years ago, if you had a problem with a game, they couldn't patch it. They'd have to start the game over and over, but today... But yeah, definitely. But today, the game's a masterpiece today when it comes to graphics. Like all this on here, Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption. You imagine what it'd be like in the next 20 years, dude. It'd be amazing. But yeah, years ago it was great for games. Now it's just, you know, you could probably predict.
Police arrived as a car was leaving the site, and they are still in pursuit of that vehicle.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's just, it's a shame because
DLT Radio. I'm slamming Sammy Stevens.
No, definitely not Mojab. It will never be another good movie. The same goes for movies and music. It will never be another decade like the 80s and the 90s. All that has been and gone. The 60s and the 70s. Now today is just people that, I'm going to be honest, things are taken out of games because they don't want to offend people. Things, it's like GTA 6, right? Yes, GTA 6. A lot of things in GTA 6 has been taken out. Now, what do you think about that? Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree, Moljam. I can remember growing up in the late 90s, coming into the 2000s. It was great. It was fantastic. But now it's just, I am glad to be born in an era where things are great, not like today. But GTA 6, I've been told, things have been taken out of it. If that's the case, then it's RIP to the Grand Theft Auto franchise, because we all know that Grand Theft Auto is known for humour. If you take that humour out, then there's no Grand Theft Auto. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely, Moljam. It's reality. I have this discussion with people all the time, and that's the reality of it. Good times end. You know, they say bad times end, but they do. But good times, they come and go just like the bad, and that is the reality of it. And sometimes, you know, people don't like to see reality of things, but unfortunately we got to, and that's life, and you know, it is. We just gotta enjoy it while it's here.
I need to see Bruno.
Got the money?
Yeah.
Come on in then. You're lucky. We were
Yeah,
just about
2022 were good games, Thompson.
Good evening.
Ah, good. There's so many good games out, but the 90s were great. The 90s are great. 2000s was 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5. When he went into 2006, well, that's when things suddenly just went off.
I heard that Henry is dead. I'm very sorry to hear that. Isaac, count it.
Yeah, your 80s was.
So your little business venture was a success?
Yeah. I think the people born in the 80s and the 90s, we understand that there was a lot of good things that come out of those decades. Not like today. Do you know what I mean? It's music and movies and games were fun back then. Today it's not.
Sorry,
and it's a shame really because...
Thank you, Isaac. It looks like the debt is settled. I don't even know your name.
Yeah, I was born in 1990.
Vito who?
So just bang on 1990.
Scaletta. I know a Scaletta once.
So you guys probably seen a lot more changes than I have.
Paying back your debts.
But for me being younger than you guys,
how to do it for him.
I can see the change too. Like, I mean, I seen it for myself.
Your father. Like father, like son. I see you don't approve.
Yeah, the order was...
I didn't make him borrow.
Yeah, definitely.
Did I? Just like I didn't make you. If you ever need a loan, you know where to find me.
You know, we remember the good old school games and what it was like. You know, to go to the store, buy a magazine with the demo in it. Today it's all internet and stuff and all that crap and all that bullshit that comes with it. I can remember when you go to the store, you pick up a PlayStation magazine, you'd have a cheap book in it, you'd have a demo. There's none of that today, none of that. Yeah. You guys are older than me, so you probably seen quite a lot of it.
I couldn't sleep.
But
things were bad, and they were only gonna get worse. The truth was gonna come out sooner or later. And then we were gonna have Falcone after us, along with the Chinese and Vinci. This wasn't how I imagined it when we were starting out. I dreamed of money, cars, women, respect, freedom.
Yeah, mine was 9th of May, 1990.
But along with it came prison, living in constant fear, and the blood of my friends. I ducked it as long as I could. But it was
yeah, it's such a shame.
It was all just a matter of time.
Probably Goku would probably win. I think so. But it's such a shame to see the way games have gone today. It could have been better. And I blame these fucking morons that created them.
Vito. Yeah, it's Eddie. Listen, I need you to...
Let me guess. You need me to come by right away, and I should bring a gun.
For once I don't. Carlo wants to see you over at the planetarium.
Did he say what it was about?
No. Better head over there now, though. Don't want to keep the man waiting. Yeah, see you, Vito.
Yeah, the PS1 era was brilliant. Everybody had the PS1 when it came out then. But unfortunately, as you get older, you guys know yourself, it kind of wears off. The excitement is still there, but it just wears off. Like you don't get excited as much as you do. You figure I've seen in here that, then. Do you know what I mean? You just kind of like. You know, you want to get that excitement there, but you know that. Yeah. Kind of wears off as you get older, and I had the best time, my best time of life when I was growing up with the games.
Mr. Scaletta, can you get in, please?
Hey, old man, what are you doing back?
Just get in the damn car. Now.
And you are...
This is our friend, Mr. Chu.
All right, so
I can understand what they did with the
what is this?
games. Assassin's Creed, I can remember when the first one came out.
Good,
and I think
started a fucking war.
Got no idea what you're talking about.
With me, boy. I've probably forgotten more about this business than you'll ever learn. Half our guys are dead. Half of Mr. Chu's guys are dead, and now the
definitely.
Are breathing down
time
everybody's
is
necks.
strange enough. It's definitely
Leo,
listen.
You listen.
Definitely a strange
If it
word.
wasn't for me, you would have already been taken care of. So you're gonna listen to what I have to say, and you're gonna listen good. What you did in Chinatown, that was because of that cocksucker Henry, right? You know who he was working for when he died?
This is quite laggy, this game, isn't it? I've heard that this game's got glitches and laggy.
Fucking rat. That's why Mr. Chu's people did what they did.
Yeah.
And that's why the feds are going after Carlo now.
But I'm gonna be honest, even though I'm 32 years old, I don't feel any difference whilst when I was younger. I just don't. I
Called
just
in a
don't.
few favors.
You know.
Got you one chance to make this right.
Okay. See, that's super wrong because in Vito's eyes, they're kind of.
It was all
it's
a
like
thing.
it's,
And if I
you look at his eyes, it's weird.
Frank and the rest of the commission want you dead. So does Mr. Chu. And to top it all off.
Yeah, but it's definitely Mo Jam. I said that earlier, funny enough, that this is a really great, you know.
When?
Great Mafia game to
Every
play.
minute we wait is another minute we give to the feds.
Yeah, cowboy.
He's holed up at that
Straight to
observatory.
Red Dead Redemption.
You know something's up.
Realistic Mafia
Falcone's
game,
a
old
lot of
jam.
things, but stupid ain't one of them.
I think this is the end too.
Stop the car.
Remember, kid, this is your last chance.
Yep. But yeah, all I can say about that is I'm really glad to be a part of, you know, when I grew up in that era. That's all I can say. But yeah, we did quite a bit coming up the weeks, but we got DLCs to do. There's 3 DLCs, so we'll be back in a couple of weeks of doing the other DLCs to this. So keep an eye out for that. You'll probably see me go live anyway. I'll do them live, and yeah, I'm gonna do the DLCs and stuff. Yeah, definitely. The Assassin's Creed, like I said, I can remember when the first one came out. I think it came out on the either the 360 or the PS3. I can remember people playing it, but I know Assassin's Creed, they have a lot of them games out. So I probably will play them at some point. But if people want to see Saints Row 3 and LA Nova, I will get to them. Yeah, if they got Assassin's Creed Russia and China, they got a Russian and China one. That's what I've seen. Yeah, I will play Bully soon. Definitely play that. I'll play Bully, LA Nova, and Saints Row 3. Cowboy suit, yes. But yeah, glad to be a part of an era that was so great, and you could say anything, do anything, but today is just no. I just don't know what to say. I really don't. I'm just, when it comes to gaming and movies, it could have been better. Yeah, definitely. I did hear that they were going to remake Bully, and I also heard that Bully 2 was meant to be coming out. But that's what I seen. Yeah, so many of them out there. So many. It wouldn't surprise me if they remake that game. But there's another game. Has anybody played The Punisher, the game? Because my god, if I could get a hold of that, I will stream The Punisher. But that game I would love to see a remake, because that is brutal. I used to love playing The Punisher when I was a kid. It was so funny. Origins Egypt. Yes, there's an Egypt one. I think the only one I played is the first one. I didn't go through them all. Yeah, it definitely is. It's a very brutal game. Yeah, definitely will do that. I'm looking forward to playing Saints Row. As a streamer, it's always good to, you know this, Thompson, as a streamer yourself, buddy. It's always good to, you know, look for other things and do other things and stuff. Yeah, it definitely does. The ring effects are brilliant in this game.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, Vito. The boss wants to see you.
Good. I want to see him too.
One thing though, Vito.
I have a list.
I gotta take your gun.
That I need to play. I always go on my computer, and I have a list of what I've done and what I haven't and stuff and all that. And it always gets added on, so I think, right, when that is done, a new thing gets added on. Now, one of the worst things I think as a streamer sometimes is two things. One, running out of content, and two, not knowing what to stream. When you look at games, you think, right, well, I don't know what to stream today, will I have to do this, or will I have to do that? Right, what am I getting hit so much for there? What? I didn't hit him? Yeah, definitely please remake the game. I agree. Spider-Man, yes. I think the last time I played Spider-Man was the it was one for PS1 and then a couple of years later then we got the movie came out, and then they remade the game for the movie. Damn it, those guns are strong. Yeah, definitely. Trying different video games is something that damn it, he moves. That's why I always look for video games and stuff. I like to try new ones, that's why. Yeah. Well, I've never played Bully, but I'm going to though. I think it'd be a great fun to play. Oh, good shot. What's my favourite Call of Duty? I do like Ghosts, and I like Black Ops 1. I think Black Ops 1 is my favourite out of them all. When I get my PC gaming going, I'm gonna have an emulator, so I'm gonna be streaming a lot of PS1, 2, and 3 games. So as soon as that hits you, then it's gonna be a great thing to have. So we're gonna do Red Dead Redemption 1. We're going to do some Call of Duty Black Ops 1. We're going to do a lot of games. But yeah, mine is Black Ops. But Cold War, yes. I am going to be restreaming them when I get the PS5. The only Call of Duty that I didn't like, which I think was another disgrace, was Vanguard. Now we all got our own opinions, so I respect everyone's opinion that comes to the channel. What's your opinion? I think Vanguard. Right. What? Moron. Yeah, I'm playing PS4, but I'm going to be changing to PS5 in the next month because I've got half of the money ready. Yeah, oh, I'm going to do this again, eh? Great. What? Ridiculous, man. Yeah, Vanguard. Vanguard was absolutely trash. It was an utter disgrace. And the reason why I think I have a pro. Vanguard was an utter disgrace, and it was trash because a lot of it was a disgrace to the people that actually lived and died in the Second and the First World War. It was an utterly disgrace. It was inaccurate. Germans had lasers on their guns. Now what was that about? What was that about? Germans having lasers on their freaking guns. Yeah, I've been hearing that the Battlefield, the new one is garbage, and not to buy it. Yeah, someone told me that don't bother buying the new one because it was trash. This a minute, right. Right, go. Right, here we go. Yeah, the next game I'm looking forward to is that RoboCop game. Because it does look amazing. I don't know. I just don't like the feel of it on me. I just don't like it at all. But like I said, I do like a beard. Wait, I can right there. Let's see where this got. When I was younger and I used to see people with their beards, I'm thinking I cannot wait to have mine. Because I have my own beard, you know what I mean, and stuff, and I can do some all kinds of... Yeah, oh goatee, I couldn't wait, but then I had mine when I was... My beard started coming through when I was 20, 21. So, a lot of people get theirs when they're younger. I've seen people younger than me that had theirs. But yeah, I used to see people get theirs a lot younger than me. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get mine in, and as soon as it did, then I started getting my shaving thing, and I started making my own moustache and all that. Yeah, I couldn't wait. There was such a... Even, I'm liking now. Yeah, he does have some good outfits, this guy, don't he? When I bought the game, I bought the edition that come with all these outfits and stuff. What? You die? Oh. I used to, 20 years ago, I had a full set of it. I used to let it grow. And it come right over here. I had a fringe finish to come over there. But as I've got older, my hair is now starting to recede. So I am, yes, I am definitely going bald. So yeah, but yeah, I definitely am bald. I couldn't grow hair, but it just wouldn't look right. I just wouldn't. You'd be able to see the difference. That some part of my hair would be shaded, and some part of the hair would be just a normal colour. Definitely. But you'd be able to see the difference. But I wasn't always bald, but unfortunately, you know, 33 years old now, and hair is just, it's just gone bald like. I showed you a picture of what I used to look like years ago, 10 years ago with hair to now, you'd see the difference. But yeah.
Well, look who it is. This is who they send? This is an insult.
The hat here, you can see the difference.
Take care of me and
look at that colour today.
You really think they're
this
just gonna
here.
let you walk after everything
You
you
can
did?
see the hair receded.
Then again, chumps like
all
you never
around
think
here.
about the big picture.
You can just see the skin of my
But
scalp.
Joe understands, don't you, Joe?
What the fuck is this?
I could ask you the same question.
Loyalty's a funny thing, huh, Vito? No such thing as
yeah, I
friendship.
shave it because
when
part of my hair grows and the other just stays, and it just don't look like my hair.
You're just a fucking pawn, Vito. It's all you ever were. When are you gonna realize,
Joe?
I look back with bald hair and
You
the
think I
beard.
give a shit about the feds? Or those tired old fucks on the commission? They're using you, Vito. Just like Clemente used you. Just like I
No,
did.
I couldn't grow a mullet
Just
because
like
of my
that
hair.
rat
I think it
fuck
depends on your hair,
You vouch
your hairstyle, your
Brought
jeans.
him into my house.
And now, you dumb fuck, you're gonna pay for it. Now, Joe.
Hey.
But thank God we
You pull
can't
that
lose
trigger.
our goatee. Do you know what I mean? Thank
Do it
God
already.
we cannot
What are you
lose
waiting
our facial hair, man. Thank
Vito.
God for that. I don't know why. I don't know why you do or something.
Remember what we talked
On
about,
three.
Joe. You're gonna throw all that away? Do it.
2.
Now.
I'm back. Going in. They teach you that in the army?
God damn it! Somebody kill these two psychos.
Oh, another one bites the dust.
Fuck you.
Come on, think of something. Hurry up here.
You dumb bastard, you don't stand a chance. You can't kill them all. You really are insane, aren't you, asshole?
I enjoy watching you die.
All right, already. There's only 2 of them.
Back me up, Vito.
Oh, I kind of miss this. Reminds me of my
It's
prohibition
fucking over.
days.
Oh, that's the best you got?
You know something, Carlo? For the last 10 years, all I done was kill. I killed for my country. I killed for my family. I killed anybody that got in my way. But this one's for me.
Fuck.
Fucking prick.
I sure as hell hope you know what you're doing here.
Don't worry, I took care of it. You'll see. So,
Yeah, it's
what was he
definitely
talking
hand-to-hand
about?
combat in the
Nothing.
game.
He made me an offer. That's all.
Yeah,
Like
I figured out
sometimes
that
in
much.
the
What kind of offer?
the
Wanted me to whack you. Said he'd make me a cop.
Like
Give me
cutscene
my own
thing?
crew. You know,
or
pretty
you
much
like
everything I
fight
ever
with people on
wanted.
you.
Yeah? So why the hell didn't you do it?
Remember that $5 you owe me?
Yeah, it's a little. I agree. It's only a little, but it lets you start fights on
What the
your
hell
then.
is this?
It's all right, Joe.
Is it done?
It's done.
All right, then. Looks like a celebration is in order. Come on. Let's head to the cat house.
Sounds good to me.
Come with me, Vito. There's more we need to talk about.
All right, we'll see you over there.
Yeah, there is fist fighting in you.
All right. So what's the big secret? Hey, what the hell's going on? Where they taking Joe?
Sorry, kid. Joe wasn't part of our deal.
Red Dead Redemption 2 has the best fist fighting thing ever. I've never seen that game is the best for fist fighting. One of the best games I've ever seen in fist to fist combat in the mechanics. It's better than Grand Theft Auto. Right now, I kind of was hoping that we would get this done today, and we have. I've had a fantastic today. Like, I give you guys a shout out earlier. Like, I give you a shout out earlier, Moljam and Thompson. I give you a shout out, and Cyberwolf. I did in the comments. It was really good. Yeah, definitely I agree, Moljam. But I've enjoyed, like I said, a big shout out to Wayne Thompson, Moljam, Cyberwolf, everybody that joined this stream today to come in and chat with me. It was really great. It was really great. So I need to come in here and to chat with everybody. You know, it was really great. Yeah, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that if it was all one? I'd love to see who would come out on top of that. That would be great. It would be a total chaos, man. It'd be really great. But this isn't the end because there are DLCs. There are DLCs. I think there's a couple of them. Yeah, you too, Moljam. You're a great man too. You all are in the chat. Today has been it's been great. But there is DLCs to this. There's 3 of them. So when I come back to this game next, we are going to be doing the DLC. So tomorrow is going to be Resident 4, the hardcore mode. But we're going to try and do some. Yeah, definitely. There was a DLC for Red Dead 1. I believe it was the Undead Nightmare. People were kind of hoping that we would get a Undead Nightmare 2. That would have been good, but unfortunately, you know, when it comes to Red Dead 2, the online and the story, they kind of lack a bit. Rockstar, but given, you know, when it's got so much potential, you know, it's so much they can gain as a company and us as players from the game, but they don't want to do that, and they would rather give it all to Grand Theft Auto. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, as a Red Dead Online, I'd like to see more of the content and less of the shitty costumes, community costumes. Like last couple of weeks ago, there was the update of what did we have? We had a community outfit again. We don't want outfits. We want content. No one gives a shit about the community outfits when we can make our own outfits. No, I'm so sick and tired of people saying the game is dead. They're working on GTA. When that comes out, they'll come back to Red Dead. They still do things to Red Dead. They're just not enough. The game is not dead. When you log into a lobby, there's 20 people in there. People don't understand. Rockstar has new gamers every day on there. So it's not dead. You know what I mean? That game will never die because it is. Yeah, definitely you do. That explains why Joey has a DLC in this, Joey's Adventure. Yeah, definitely. And I think I know who you're on about. And I'm thinking, well, if the game is dead, why are you playing it? Obviously, you still love the game. Do you know what the problem is today, Mojam? I see this a lot, right? One YouTuber says the game was dead, and then the other guy saying the game was dead. They're all jumping on the bandwagon. Do you know what I mean? They all got to jump on the bandwagon with things, and that's the problem with people today. One person says it, another person got to make a video of it, and then another person makes a video of it. I don't listen to any of them. Yeah, definitely. I know who you're on about. Yeah. I don't listen to any of them. If the game is dead, don't fucking play it. That's my advice. Do you know what I mean? The game is still much alive. And many people will say that the game is still much alive, and I am going to defend the game. I am. Yes, definitely. I know who that is. I won't say anything, but I know who he is, and yeah. I see a lot of Red Dead streamers that say that, and it's just all jumping on the bandwagon, man. One gonna say it, the other, I'll make a video, I'm gonna make a video, and that's what they do with YouTube. One person makes a video, then the other person does it themselves. Yeah, Joe is not dead. But yeah, they make a video, and that's the way they do it, try and outdo each other. I just want to make, when I've done YouTube, right, I'm not here to outdo anybody. I want to just be a YouTuber, just make friends along the way, have a big community, a big fan base, and just contribute to something that is good. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely, I'll check that out. Yeah, definitely. I see that quite a lot, and people like that I just want to stay away from. I want to associate with good, but not the bad. I don't want that. I see a lot of people, like I said, that jump on the bandwagon and they all got to make videos of the same content, saying Red Dead Online is dead, while they're still playing the game. Okay, obviously you're making a video because the other guy's there trying to get views, and that's what they do. They do it a lot sometimes, and they clickbait a lot. I'm not going to be a YouTuber that, you know, does a lot of clickbaits to get views. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to be that type of YouTuber. I want to be upfront and honest with the truth with people. That's the YouTuber that. Yeah, definitely went into hiding. Yeah, it gives you to think that they're going to kill him, but they're not. The guy actually gives Joey a hand in it. Actually, you know, they put him around to fake his death. And obviously they keep it away from Vito for his own protection, for his own. But yeah, Mojam, I see that a lot, and I'm not going to think, oh, he's doing the video, well, I'm going to do it better than him. I don't want to be like that. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to do that. I want to do my own content. I want to be my own character, my own, and just keep away from the bad. And if people, I want to work with people that got good, you know, reputation. Reputation is everything, especially when you're doing this type of work thing. Because people, if you've got bad reputation, no one's going to want to go near you. But if you've got good reputation, then thank you, Mojam. I appreciate that. Walking Dead, yes. I was thinking about that a couple of days ago. I was looking at it, so I got that in mind. But yeah, I'm not going to bullshit you with clickbaits because I don't believe in them. People do it a lot, and I see it quite. I don't click on them. When you're the YouTuber yourself, you pick up on a lot of things that are fake on YouTube. You see it from what they're trying to do, and yeah, clickbaits. I see a lot of people do it in the community of Red Dead Online. No one, you know, you can't fool anybody. Do you know what I mean? And my favourite soda is Coca-Cola. That's my favourite. I love Coca-Cola. That's one of my favourites. But yeah, I just, you know, people will say and do crazy stuff to get people's views and subs sometimes. People will do that. There's a lot of people. But yeah, if the game is dead, then they shouldn't really be playing it. Just pack it in and leave it for people who genuinely love the game. Do you know what I mean? That's all I got to say about that. Just keep with the people keep the game for the people that love the game. You know, Red Dead Redemption, I love the game for what it is and for what not it's not. Because I know one day Rockstar will pick up with the game. The chances are very high. You know, when GTA come out, right, when Red Dead Redemption 2 come out, they stopped working on GTA Online for a bit to work on Red Dead. Now that GTA 6 is coming out, they've stopped working on Red Dead, so the door is kind of swung both ways. Do you know what I mean? So works both ways in life. It don't just work. That's the way I was brought up. I was told that things work both ways. It don't work without the other. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I won't. I always answer people's comments because, you know, like I say, when you're doing this, it's great to have a friendship with people. Every streamer knows this, right? You've got to have a friendship with people. You've got to have a good attitude, you know, with the comments. Yeah, I can understand. You've got a chat full of thousands of people, millions. You can't answer everybody's questions, but it is nice to be answered to. Do you know what I mean? But I always say this, I will not pull up with bullying on this channel. Everybody is welcome to come here. It doesn't matter where they're from, you know, what their background is. Everybody's welcome, and everybody, you guys know that. I've always welcomed everybody. Yeah, thank you, Thompson, and I like yours too. And I I don't put up with any of the bullying. I just don't. When I started this channel, I made clear that I wanted people to come here. Yeah, you too, Mojam. You know, because that's what a channel's all about. You're going to make a community. Everybody in this chat right now knows each other. They respect each other, and that's good. If anybody comes in here bullying or anything like that, they're out of here. I don't believe in second chances. They're gone. I don't put up with it. That's why sometimes I keep an eye on the chat. It's like, I probably speak for all streamers when I say this. You only got two pairs of eyes, right? Your eye is on the game, and then your other eye is on the chat. Do you know what I mean? So you've got to have eyes in the back of your head sometimes, you know? Especially when you're solo, you're doing this. I don't have someone sitting here keeping an eye on the chat, but yeah, your two eyes are just one eye to the game or one eye to the comments. You know, that's why so far the chat on this channel, yeah, definitely, you don't go in the chat for that. You don't, and that's why it's so quiet and calm on you, because I don't put up with the bullying and the trolling. There's been a lot of people that have come in here, they've tried that, they have gone. The reason why these channels have a lot of trolls and bullies, because they let them get away with it. Right? They let them get away with it. And if you keep trolls on your channel, you're building an army of trolls. And they will come back and they will troll anybody in the chat. If someone comes in and trolls, they go. If someone spams, they go. That's the way. You've got to be on top of these things, or you will build an army. That's why all these YouTubers, you go in there and they're getting trolled, and people because they're not keeping an eye on the trolls. They're not, and I see that quite a lot. And that's why I don't go in the chats. If I'm watching a streamer, I don't pop in, I don't text, I don't chat, I just sit there and watch, and I can see a lot of people arguing it, and I don't want to see that. It's pathetic, and it's over the stupidest, smallest things ever people will argue over. Do you know what I mean? And that's why when I did this, that was my main priority, is bullying. I don't want to see that, and everybody's here to voice their own opinions. I've said this before, that not everybody's got the same opinion about a game. I might hate the game, you might love the game, that is you, I respect that, and everything. Yeah, definitely, glad Same here, Thompson, and you, Mojam. I'm here to, you know, that. Wait, let's have a look. Yeah, there it is. There's the DLCs, the Betrayal of Jimmy, Jimmy's Vendetta, and Joey's Adventures. We will do them at some point. So I'm gonna stay here and have a little chat with you guys, and then I'll probably head off. But we're having a good chat at the moment. I'll sit here and chat for a while. But yeah, you know, I didn't. You know, you can't just let people just come into the chat and start doing all that. Yeah, definitely. If people don't, you know, people don't realise that, you know, there's eyes in the back of your head when you're streaming, because you've got to protect yourself and other people. If you don't do that as a streamer, and you don't guarantee the safety, then people that go elsewhere, and you don't want that. You want to make sure that people are safe coming in. And I've always said to people that come to this channel that I do keep an eye on things, and that's why there's hardly no trolls on this channel. Yes, I will play. Right, before I'm gonna map this out now, right? But you've given me some great ideas today. I love them. Right? You've said about Bully. I will do Eleanor. I will do Saints Row. I will do Walking Dead. I will do, right? I will put them. I'm gonna complete this. Do Resi 4. Then right. So we got. What I might do is put this to a vote on the community tab. Yeah, definitely. Some people, I don't want to be like that. I want people to, you know, voice their opinions. To whether I agree or you agree, and you know, I just look at it from a professional point of view. Do you know what I mean? That's if you're going to be a streamer, you're serious. You need to be professional. You need to respect people. I respect. You might like something. I don't. It's the way it is. You know, I respect that. Do you know what I mean? I do. Yeah, definitely. I respect. If I hate something, you like it. I respect that. If you like something and I hate it, you know, we respect each other's. You know, we don't bash each other about it, because we know each other in here now, and it's all about the community of people, and anybody's welcome to join. But yeah, when you come to this channel, you can voice your opinion, you give me ideas. You know, I'm not gonna chuck them back in your face. I'm not gonna judge or anything. I'm not here for that. You know, and I don't do that. I respect everybody for the background they come from. I have people international coming in, and it's great, and it is. It's fantastic. You know, people from all around the world and everything. But yeah, some people are just mean, and I don't want to be one of, you know, I want to be one of these streamers that, you know, you come and voice your opinion. We can talk, have a laugh, keep in the good, but chuck out the bad, and that's what we want to do. We want to do that on this channel and make this channel together. So yeah, so here it goes. So we got Bully, Eleanor, Dead Island, and Walking Dead. So we got Walking Dead, Dead Island, they're two zombie games. Then we got Bully and Saints Row. So right, so then we got 4 games after this. So we're going to probably do Dead Island, and then we will do probably some Eleanor or something. But there is quite a few games. Yeah, definitely. When so wait there a minute. Just quickly that. So yeah, that's a lot of games. So we will do that at some point. I'll go map them up, and I think, right, well, what can we do? Like, do I mean to make sure? So I definitely want to do Dead Island. And then we got Eleanor. Then we got Eleanor and I'm trying to think now. Bully and Saint Row. Saint Row's probably, I think it's a long game, so we could do like Eleonora and Dead Island. Then after Eleanor's done, then we do Saint Row. But we'll see what we can do. Thank you, Mo Jam. I appreciate that. But yeah, when you're a streamer, when you're a YouTuber, right? You've got to have a good attitude, and you've got to have a good act to go with it. There's no point. There is no place for somebody that sits there and doesn't communicate. It's boring, and they don't. They sit there, don't communicate. They're serious. Nobody likes that. People like people that are funny. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, definitely. It's a big list. So I'm glad that you guys are giving me that, because it's giving me ideas, and you know, like I said, I want you guys to have ideas on this channel too. So you'll be able to vote on games soon, so I might just let you vote on the game. So how about this? I'll put these games to a vote, and you guys can vote on them. So you guys can... Yeah, definitely. I've blocked quite a few people, and the list is just amazing. So how about this? I'll put the games to a vote. Whatever comes first will be streamed first, and whatever comes second will stream second. How about that? So we'll put to a vote. Yeah, definitely. I don't like people like that. That's just pure ignorant, and to me, you've got to have something, like I said, a good attitude, a good act, and if you will put rage, funniness, and sarcasm into one, people love that, and that's what I tried to do. And there's no place for anybody that's serious and you can't crack a joke or a smile or anything like that. Nobody likes that. I mean, people like streamers that are funny. Like, look at big streamers that rage. We all know who the big streamers are, rage, yeah? Right? If you look, that's why they've gone far, because people love it because they are funny. Do you know what I mean? Nobody likes being Mr. Serious, don't crack a smile. Nobody likes that. This is what I like in a streamer, right? I like a streamer that's funny, not afraid to do stuff that could be funny, and it's got a sense of humour and a good act. That guy you're on about, I couldn't watch it because I think I seen it one time and I clicked off. I couldn't watch. Yeah, thank you. Same, you too, Mojam. And you need to. People love that these days. You know what I mean? There's people that got mental problems, disabled problems, shit going on in their life, and they use YouTube to get away. I do, and it makes them laugh. But when you come across someone who is serious, can't crack a joke, that doesn't smile, that's horrible, man. You want someone that is funny, because you watch them because they're funny, they make you laugh. Where it's something they do, it's rageful, funny, sarcastic. Do you know what I mean? That's what they truly they like about a streamer, and that's why I like watching certain streamers, because they make me laugh. The shit they do, it's funny, and they say it's like when you watch a comedian. Do you know what I mean? They, even though some of the stuff is stupid, they do it because it makes you laugh. That's why they come back. It's more. Do you know what I mean? But when you're serious, nobody likes that. Do you know what I mean? There is no place for that. You need to have... Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But the difference is with my sarcasm is that, right, I used to know somebody who was very sarcastic and I hated it. It got on my nerves, and I didn't bother after a while. It just really got on my nerves. What I mean by sarcasm is that, let's just say Crash 4, right? I do a stream of Crash 4 and I'd be like, oh, here we go, this Crash 4 again. That's sarcasm. That's the sarcasm I do, funny sarcasm. I don't do sarcasm that gets on people's nerves, because I fucking hate it myself. I only do it in my games if it's funny. Not on purpose, only if it's funny. That's the sarcasm I'll do in the games, but I'm not a sarcastic person, but only if I am in the games. If it's funny, not if it's as me as a person, but only if it's funny and as a streamer. Only on the streamer purposes. Exactly, yeah. Different. Now you can understand that. Put me as me when I'm off camera, then put me as I'm on camera as Mr. Rage. So when I'm off, I'm Dean. When I'm on the streaming thing, I'm Mr. Rage. You know, in reality, I don't like sarcastic people. I've been around them and I know someone who was very sarcastic and I hated it. When I'm Mr. Rage, I will be sarcastic sometimes in a game. So I'd be like, oh, okay, why did he shoot me through a wall when I was behind the wall? That's sarcasm. You know what I mean? Not sarcastic like that would get on your nerves. So I can see where you're coming from. But yeah, that kind of funny sarcasm. But not sarcasm is I do it because it's me as a person, because it's not. It's just me as the streamer, as it's part of it, just funny sarcasm. But yeah, that's one thing I do is like funny sarcasm, rage, or just funny stuff. Only if it's funny. Not, I don't do it to annoy people and to be like that, because that's not me. But yeah, you know, but I'm gonna be honest with you, when I started this channel, it was a rage channel. You could basically say it is. But sometimes I don't like to rage. You get some people, I don't know if you noticed, you watch some rage channels and they try their hardest to rage. You could see some of it is fake. You can tell by the way they do it, and you know, but my rage is definitely genuine. You could tell by when someone rages for when they're genuine, because it would only happen once in a while. And yeah, if someone does it all the time, sometimes that's when you can tell they are. But mine's definitely rage, because I do get pissed off. When I was a kid, I always got pissed off at games. It's never left me. It haven't. And that's where my that is the story of my gimmick of this game. So now I've turned it into a gimmick, into a streaming thing, and I'm happy, and you know, and that's why it is what I am today on here. So yeah, and if you've got something, you can make something of it, do it. If it's like if you're good at art and you know you could make something of it, do it. If you're good at drawing, do it. You know, and it's really good. But yeah. But if my sarcasm makes you laugh, I'm happy. If my rage makes you laugh, I'm happy. If I do something that's funny, I'm happy. I always seize the moment. Even if it makes me look stupid, I don't care, because it's making you laugh, and that's when a comedian comes in, like, let's do something that's stupid and they don't care because it makes you laugh. Life is Strange, no. I have heard about it. Oh god, entitlement, yes, definitely. When they get big on YouTube, they think they're gonna be entitled, and I've seen this quite a lot, and I'm glad that you mentioned this, Mojam. They're entitled and think that they're gonna be entitled to everything. Now, Life is Strange, yes, there's quite a few games of those Life is Strange games, there's quite a few of them. They think they're entitled and gonna be entitled to everything and all this and all that, and I hate that. And cockiness and stuff, and I hate that. But, you know, if you said to me that is this channel more about, you know, the sarcastic, the funny and the rage, it's more about rage, because rage is here all the time. Funny is here all the time. So I like to be two things out of those two categories, funny and rage. Sarcasm is very rare. Very, very rare. But funny and rage is here all the time, but the sarcasm is just rare. Yeah, artists and puppets, yes, they do that quite a lot. Yeah, I noticed, and I see it quite a lot, and it just pisses me off. One, I'm not going to be a puppet, and two, I'm not going to kiss no one's asked to get to the top, because I want to make this perfectly clear. I want to get to the top by, you know, even though I'm only am where I am now because of you guys. I've always made this statement, this comment. I am where I am because of you guys, not because of me, because of you. And I am grateful for it. I really am, and I thank everyone for it. Yeah, they seem like competition. Yes, they do. And I agree with that, and I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't care about the competition. I am not here to be in competition with anybody. I couldn't care if a YouTuber makes about a video of me. I don't care, because there's enough for everybody to go around on YouTube. There's enough for everybody. No one needs to be in competition with everybody. Yeah, they do, definitely. And they look at other people as competition, and why? You know, I don't do that. I couldn't give a shit about competition. That's the kind. Now, this is me talking as Dean now, right? In life, right, I don't care about the flashy phone, the flashy car, the flashy house. I could have $1 million and I wouldn't give a shit, because as long as I got a roof over my head, my bills are paid, my stuff is in the fridge, I don't care. Do you know what I mean? That's me as Dean and stuff. But yeah, I do like to get some nice clothes. But competition, I don't care. I'm not here. And I see all these people on YouTube saying, no, you've got to keep up with your competitors. Other people in competition. Bullshit. Because there's enough to go around. Yeah, definitely. I want to be honest with you. I don't want to trick you with the clickbait. I don't want to do any of that. I want to be honest with you guys. To just be honest with you, and I don't want to be that type of streamer. Yeah, definitely. And talking about that subject, Thompson, that I think a lot of these YouTubers have cheated their way to the top. They've bought a lot of their subs. I know somebody, not gonna name, 60,000 subscribers in 1 month. Checks back months later, he's over 1 million. Okay? Something is going on there. I think a lot of people have cheated to get to the top, and I think people have. Because at the end of the day, you know, I think people have. I think we all know it doesn't matter if you're a viewer or a subscription or a subscriber. We all know people cheat to get to the top. They do. I don't. I want to gradually get to the top without the cheating. I don't. I always say, right, in a game, right, and this is true, the moment a person cheats in the game is over. You cheat, the game is over straight away. And I want to be one of these people that say, I got there gradually, but not without my subscribers, because my subscribers are the ones who put me there. So I got there because of them. Yeah, definitely. That's what it's all about, you know, when this is going to go on for years, man, and people are going to come and, you know, come in, and you guys are going to, you guys be here forever, and the more longer you're here, you build a friendship up, and that's important. You need that. Do you know what I mean? You need that, and you've got to have it. There's no other way. You can't be, oh, that's the stream for the day, fuck off. I'm not one of them streamers. I'm here now, I'm talking to you because I care, I like it, and I'm amazed if, I'm going to be honest with. Yeah, definitely, I don't like that either. I see a lot of that. I'm, you know, like here because, excuse me, oh god, yeah, definitely, and it's hard enough as a YouTuber trying to get to the top, and I want to be one of these people say I got here without cheating. I want to be one of, I don't want to be one of these people that accepts a hand from other people. I don't. I want to do this my way, so I get to the top and be my own So like I say, I got there, but I didn't get there without my YouTubers because they're the ones who put me there. And that's the way I look. I see other YouTubers that'd be like, I got here because of me. No, you didn't. You got there because the people put you there. Yeah, definitely. You know, I like talking to people because, you know, I get to know you guys, you get to know me. I've been doing this now nearly since June last year. And I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't think I would make it how I have now. I don't think I would. I don't think that. I just can't believe that I got the subs I have and the people coming in. I didn't think I'd ever make it. That's because we're all good people and I like it. I do. We're all good people in here. I love it. And I go on about this to my wife every single day. Even she pops in the chat and she's amazed at how many people that I got people coming in. You know what I mean? Even she's amazed. And like I said, we want to keep the good in and keep the bad out. We don't want any of that trolling shit there, and I don't put up with any bullying. You know, anybody's welcome no matter what their backgrounds. That's what it's all about. You too, Mojam and Thompson, you're all great men, and I agree. It's like I said, you meet people that you've got something in common with people. We're all gamers, whether we're a subscriber YouTuber, we're all great. We are all, you're welcome buddy, we are all gamers, and there's something that we got in common. We talk about games, movies, music, stuff that's going on with their lives and stuff, and you know, but I see a lot, and there's a lot of phonies out there on YouTube, and I see it all the time, and they definitely have cheated to the top, definitely. You know, it's hard for any YouTuber to get to the top. It is definitely today. But YouTube years ago, you had to make your own stuff. You had to record it, upload it. Not like today where you can stream something and just put it straight up to YouTube. I think Red Dead Redemption 2, and I don't say that because that's my favourite game. I'm saying it because it was something better and it was great. Everything about Red Dead 2 was just spectacular. It was great. GTA 5 had a great story, but we've seen and heard it all before. I think that's why I like Red Dead Redemption 2, because it was something new. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. GTA 5 had a great story, Thompson. This is where we go when we talk about respecting people's... I said Red Dead Redemption 2, Mojam did, and you said Grand Theft Auto 5. That's great, yeah. It's good that people's got their own opinions. You know? Like I was always told, if we all had the same opinions, the world would be boring. That's what that... Yeah, definitely, Kennedy. It's definitely amazing. And, you know, it's definitely an amazing thing, you know. Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead 2 are both great games. They both are, because they're both connected. And they both got good graphics, a good soundtrack, and they were both masterpieces in their year and in their prime. Yes, definitely, Mojam. Never... Exactly, yes. Never judge. Always respect other people's opinions, because you will get people that have opinions different to yours. Not everybody is the same opinion. Do you know what I mean? Mine might be different to yours might be different to mine. Sometimes you might agree. It's the way of the world, and it's good to accept that other people's is different. No, I won't do that. That's something that I will never do, and I respect everybody, and it's as simple as that. Saints Row the Third, yes, definitely remastered. yeah, when I saw a bit, it looks like it's got great graphics. So I definitely will stream that. I'm looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, it's definitely good to have the communication with people. You've got to have that. There's no other way. If you're going to be all Mr. Serious and don't have no jokes or anything, a lot of people will just go the other way and think, I can't be bothered with this guy. Yeah, same here, Mojam. I'm glad that you found this channel and it brings you like the peace and the quiet and I'm glad you're enjoying it, because that's what a lot of people. Yeah, definitely does. Mafia 1 and 2, great story, great soundtrack, great graphics, everything, and all that. These are the games that I strongly recommend. But yeah, you know, people, you know, suffer with a lot of stuff, and they watch things to get away, and that's what I like in a YouTuber. Someone is funny, not afraid to do something, because they might think, oh, it's stupid. Well, it's not. Just do it, because you've got to remember, you're in front of the camera, you're entertaining your viewers, not. Don't think about yourself, think about the viewers, because they find it funny, but you might find it stupid, but the viewers will find it funny. And that's what it's all about. You know, and it's great to have met so many great people in a short period of time, and come this far within a period of time. I have played Friday the 13th, I have played that, but I will play it again, because there are some things I need to unlock in the game. I need to unlock the new kills and the outfits. So yeah, I will come back to that at some point, Mojam. That'd be great. I will do some co-op. If anybody wants to do, I know that Mojam, you've been wanting for me to do Red Dead Online with you. I will do that at some point. I think that me and you would just have to go with it alone a bit and build our community. What we could do is just go into the lobby, and we can build it by, if anyone wants to join, they can join. We could just build it like that. I don't think I'm going to make a community just by sitting here. It's not going to happen. We need to build that up by going on there and going into the lobby, and we can do that. Have I played The Quarry? Yes, I played that, I think it was a month or two ago. But it was a great game. But yeah, definitely agree that, you know, we need to go into the lobby. Anybody can join. I think we need to do that, and it'd be great to build a Red Dead Online community. As long as it's filled with the condition of, as long as it's filled with great people like ourselves, because yeah, same here. I thought about it earlier, and I thought, right, when we had this conversation last time, I said about I wanted to join before. I said about, let me make a community first and we join. So right, I thought about it. I thought, right, I'm not going to build a community by sitting here hoping for people to come to me. I need to put myself out there, so that you and me, Mojam, anybody wants to join, we can do that in the lobby. If I can make it like a 1 or 2 a day thing a week, depending. Sometimes I will go in the lobby of my own because I need to do stuff, but sometimes I will play with subscribers. That's what I'm going to do. But it's not just Red Dead. I want to expand into other games like Call of Duty and other stuff. So that is one thing that I want to do. Until Dawn, no, I haven't played that yet, but I will play that at some point. I did play Beyond Two Souls. I completed that. I did that. So Mojam, I will let you know. It will happen soon, I promise, and we will go into the lobby together. So I think we're going to have to build the community that way. Alien, multiplayer. We will do that. That would be funny. I would get the game and we could all play a multiplayer, because that's what it's all about. It's not just talk, it's about we can play games together. Yes, there is. We will make a a multiplayer list and we're going to play the games together, and we will do that. But yeah, I think when it comes to Red Dead, Moljam, we'll just jump in the lobby and we'll make it that way, because even when I'm online on Red Dead, people will join me anyway, because I have plenty of people that say, can I join you? And yeah, definitely all that. Definitely all lots of games. We could have people that'll join us that way and make a great community, so that'll be great. But it's definitely a load of great games out there that we can play as multiplayer. It'll be great. But the games I would like to see come to PS4 is Gears of War, so that's a brilliant multiplayer, and Kane and Lynch. Kane and Lynch, I love them games, they're fantastic, they're brilliant. They're definitely brilliant games to stream. You know, it's definitely great games to play. The Gears of War and Kane and Lynch. You know, so many games they can bring to the PS4 now. Favorite rock music? Let me think. I do like. Yeah, they're all great games. I love those games. Rock music, Bon Jovi's cool. The Guns N' Roses are good. They got quite a few good songs, and I'm trying to think of the other band now. There's so many. Cult of Personality, yes, I know that song is actually featured in San Andreas. It's a great song. Your favorite rock and roll is Slipknot. Yes, they're a crazy band. Slipknot is kind of like Slipknot, Linkin Park, Depeche Mode, and all that. I think they're kind of, but Depeche Mode and Slipknot, I think they're kind of different music, so they're not as rockers. Yeah, definitely. I remember their bands. Yeah, definitely rap. Is anybody got a favourite rapper? Know any rappers that I know? Can anybody name them in the chat and I'll tell you who my favourite rapper is? Anybody know any rappers back in their times? But yeah, music is definitely trash. Moljam definitely is today. It's a fucking disgrace. Yeah. My favourite rapper at all times, and this is quite a popular one, is Tupac Shakur. Tupac Shakur was the best rapper of the 90s. There will never be another Tupac Shakur. If you look at my t-shirts I wear and the hat here, which has the saying to it, you know, it would never. Yeah, 80s, 90s was the best, Kennedy. Yeah, definitely. Tupac Shakur was just. There would never be another guy like him. He was the best on the mic. He was the best, and you know, it's just the way it's gone today. You know, if he was here right now, Tupac, rap would be different. Rap would be different. Yeah, definitely. He was the greatest rapper of all times, man. And, you know, I'm such a fan. I was a big fan when I was a kid, and I still am now. And you can see all my the t-shirts I wear, the hat, the reference hat, and everything. And yeah, I know that one. Yeah, definitely Kennedy. But yeah, Tupac Shakur was, like I always say, there'll never be another. And I think that, you know, he was one of the best artists ever, and he spoke the truth. And many people say, yeah, Billy Idol, John Bon Jovi, Robert Palmer, yes, definitely. But many people like Tupac because he spoke the truth. And he did. He spoke about a lot of stuff which happened right now, today. And he was right. If he was alive today, the rap scene would be completely different. And that was the best thing about the 90s. It's such a shame today. They say that all the best rappers are dead. That is the truth. Yeah, Cult of Personality, that's a great song. And that's about the truth too. It definitely is. Yeah, to a song. Remember that guy? I can remember that guy. But rap today, it's full of propaganda, violent propaganda. That is not music. Threatening to stab someone and shoot somebody, that's not music. Why would music is supposed to make you feel good? Do you know what I mean? It's supposed to make you feel good. Yes, definitely. It definitely ended 24 years ago. They say that when Tupac Shakur died, rap died. And it did, because when Tupac died, rap went. It just wasn't as good as it was, because he was the king of rap, and it went with him. And it's such a shame when it is the way it ended for him. And it is. Do you know what I mean? It's such a shame it ended for him at such a young age. You know, such a shame. And I wish that, you know, we all do wish that he was here. You know, take the artist today and bring him back. Do you know what I mean? That's what I say. But yeah, it's just, but you know, rap did go with him. Yeah, I know them, they're quite a good band. Quite a good band. Yeah, definitely. A lot of rappers in the 80s, I mean in the 90s, when it went into the 2000s, they kind of stopped. So when you think about it, they kind of made the money and they stopped. That's when this generation of rappers come in now. And then you got today, and it's just not as good. Today's rap, it's full of just like they're gonna do this and do that. That is not music. Music is supposed to make you feel good. Do you know what I mean? Not like. Yeah, definitely, Paddy, I agree. Yeah, after 2010, everything just went to shit. Everything went to garbage. You know, everything just went out the window, and I just stopped bothering with music. To be honest, I stopped bothering with music after 2010, 2012. So it just got, all of it is the same, and it's very rare that I like a song that comes on the radio. It really is. It's just very rare, and I just stopped with it altogether. Yeah, I remember that Big K. But from the 1980s to 2005, a lot of people say that it did. But real rap died in 1996, along with Tupac Shakur, because he was the greatest. I've always said that, and that is a shame. It is. But he left a great legacy for everybody to enjoy. I do, and any fan, and it's going to live on for quite a long, long time. Put it that way. reggae music too, yes. I also like club anthems and a lot of that, and a lot of 80s and stuff. But yeah, reggae's cool. Like UB40 did a reggae group, Bob Marley, Boris Gardner, he's a reggae artist. There's other reggae groups out there. But yeah, music I just can't be bothered. Same with movies, I just can't be bothered. Games, I'm constantly looking at the reviews because I don't want to waste my money. Yeah, Eminem's good. He's not a bad rapper. He is quite good. But I just tried the music today. The rap is just terrible, man. Absolute terrible. There's nothing in it. There's nothing. None of them speak about what's going on today. It's mainly about violence and guns and drugs and this and that. And half of this stuff the rappers say they haven't done in real life. They wouldn't even dream about doing it in real life. Do you know what I mean? A lot of them are not from the hood. None of them are not. So, you know, and I hear a lot of people say these rappers are not from the hood. They're not. But like I said about being born in an era where it was great and when things were great, that was the best thing about it. Because that's a time that we're not going to get back, and I'm glad I was born back then. Because my God, today's a fucking disgrace. The day it is. My God. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, the next one's going to be Resi 4. I'm going to do some Red Dead along the way, and perhaps more Jam down. When you come on down, we'll do some Red Dead online and we'll build it our way. Yeah, it's definitely trashed. Thompson's definitely is. It's like I said, it's about people that threatening to shoot, stab people, rob people, fight up propaganda and all that crap. Yes, I've heard about that. They're a good band. I can remember that one. I remember that one. That's a very old song. Just, you know, and that's why, people think it's cool that all this knifing and guns. It's not cool. Yes, beer or soda. But it's not cool, and that's what Tupac Shakur rapped about in his music, about gun-on-gun violence, and that's what he was talking about. Yeah, it definitely is trash today. Rock and roll was better in the 60s. Definitely better in the 60s and the 70s. Like, in this game was rock and roll. It's amazing. I'd rather listen to this than the trash is out today. If I'm listening to a radio and I got the music playing today, I'll turn it to the 80s and the 90s because I can't fucking stand the fucking shit that is out today. I just can't. Yes, I've heard about them. The stirred heavy metal. I just cannot stand the shit they put out there today. It's embarrassment. It's terrible. I remember I was in the shop the one time and I was in a queue and he had this rap crap that was playing, and it was a woman and she was fucking, I'm gonna shoot you this, I'm gonna stab you and rob you. I'm thinking, what the fuck, jeez, am I actually listening to this? Is that what you want your kids to listen to? Really? And my God, man. Yeah, definitely. All the good artists have made their money and they've now retired. Then you've got these dickheads today come in. And what? I always say, right, it's been said and done years ago when it comes to music. Even movies and games has all been said and done years ago. And those artists are now dead. There you go. If these artists were still alive today, they would have put these artists right in. These artists today would have been put in their place. They would have. Every single one of them would have been put in their place. Every single one of them. Yeah, definitely. Queen, yeah, that's good. Kennedy. Yeah, there was. 2010 was definitely a trash year. It got trash after that. Definitely trash after 2010. I noticed that, and that's why I didn't be bothered to buy CDs, movies anymore, games. I just couldn't be bothered. I just stuck with what I knew. We thought it was bad now. It's a lot worse with the shit they're trying to put in the movies today, in the games today, and in the music, in the TV shows, and the stuff that we're seeing is terrible. And it is destroying the games. In the movies, it's destroying everything. It's absolutely destroying everything. And us old timers that were born in the 80s and the 90s, you know, we see that, but sometimes today the young ones don't. They think it's cool, and it's not. Yeah, definitely. Where they've earned their money, they're knocking on 50 years old, 60, and that was the best. When they went out of the lifeline and today's people come in, that's when it went trash. But you know, good things gotta come to an end, haven't it? And it's a real shame. You know, that is either alive and living their high life, or they're dead. You know? And it's the same as Hollywood. What the fuck is going on with Hollywood, man? Who are they employing to do their films? Hollywood is not... Like, I like Hollywood. I like old Hollywood. Right? Hollywood today is trash. It is just... Man, I wouldn't even... Yeah, definitely. I know you think, Mojam. I agree with you, buddy. Wish it would never end, because I can remember the days where there was no internet, there was no Facebook, there was nothing. Life was a lot cooler back then. It was a lot quieter. Not like it is today, where people are constantly bickering on the internet, they're arguing on the internet, this and that, and... Yeah, definitely. That's what I like about us here. We're all in the same age category. We realise when movies and games and music was great, we can see it go from worse to bad to even more worse. We can see that as old timers. We know, we can see that change coming, and it's not good at all. It's not. Definitely not good at all. We remember things the way that we remember what we see. What a movie is supposed to be a movie, a game is supposed to be a game, music is supposed to be music. Not full of this shit today. You know, we're trying in games, music, TV shows, movies. Hollywood is trying to pull that crap, and it's destroying things, and they don't realise that. Yeah, definitely. It's a lot of... today, it's... Music don't get remastered quite a lot, so I think we take that. But I do agree with you, Thompson, that there's a lot of remasters and remakes, and it's in movies and in games now. And I think sometimes I'm wondering, cash grab, that's what it's all about. Yeah, the Kennedy Terrifier 2 was good. That's the only one that came out, and that was a good one. You know, and I think a lot of it is a crap. Excuse me. Oh. Sometimes it's a cash grab. Remasters and remakes, it's a cash grab. Nobody wants to see a remake and a remastered something I've seen before. Make something new. Do you know what I mean? I think doing remastered and remakes sometimes, it's a lazy way of it. People want to see something original and new. People like that. Not a remastered and a remake. Oh, reality shows. Fuck me. I hate them. I think they're fixed. Reality shows are garbage. About what is it about their husband cheated, their wife cheated. Who gives a fuck, man? Who wants to don't air your dirty laundry out on a fucking TV show? Who gives a shit? Do you know what I mean? Who gives a shit about your fucking personal life? Who cares? Do you know what I mean? I never watch the TV shows. They make you laugh, don't they? Some of the shit they say, it's the stupidest things, and it makes you laugh. I never watch them. Why would you sit there for hours watching them? I never watch them. I couldn't care about it. See, the reality shows are a fucking joke. They're just a laugh. Yeah, definitely. They're just... Who watches those shows, man? I couldn't care. Like, you know, I don't give a shit. It's just to make money, and half of them's fixed, and you know, no one gives a shit about people's dirty laundry. Like they say, don't wear your dirty laundry out in the air. Because no one gives a shit, man. I don't about reality shows. I'm gonna be honest with you. I spend most of my time watching YouTube. If I'm not streaming, I'm either spending time with my wife or doing what I have to do, or I watch my stuff online. Sports entertainment. I don't watch a lot of sports, but you could see that what's affecting the community today is affecting everywhere, and it's just where the problem is today. We have that, I'm going to be honest with people, that you can't say this, you can't do that, you can't do this because that is wrong, you can't say that because that is wrong. You know, when there's, you know, I like the days where you could say something and nobody would give a shit. I love those days. That's what I mean about this channel. You could say and do things and I'm not gonna rub it in your face because I'm old school like you guys. I want that to be like that here. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all about money. If they can put anything on, my fighter can beat your fighter for $50 million, they put it in because it's all about money. But yeah, that's what I like about the channel. You will come here and say what you want, as long as it's not a bullying or anything, anything like that. That is cool. But yeah, it's definitely all about the money. It's not about, oh, in the 90s, boxing was great. It was fun, the hype was there, it was brilliant, do you know what I mean? Even in the mid-2000s. Now it's all about cash, and who can stick to the top. Not about that, but yeah. Like I said, when you come to this channel, it's old school. I don't say that because that is wrong, don't do that because that is wrong. And a lot of people are afraid to speak out. I'm not, because I don't give a shit. I'm old school. And the best thing about being old school, we say what's on our mind because we don't give a shit. That is the thing. We see things for what we... Yeah, I see where they come from, old jam. They see they have a pattern. They're going back and remaking games because it's a cash grab, not something that they've brought out of the hat and make something that is new. Yeah, definitely. They know what they do with these remakes. They remake it. To be honest, it's a lazy way. Oh, let's not make an actual game that is new. Let's do a remaster because it's a lazy way to get cash. Lazy work. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just total. It just pisses me off to the fact that people that I don't want to be this channel. Just keep yawning. I want people to say what they want to say. Yeah, I will play Spyro Kennedy. I definitely will do that. Mike Tyson, a great boxer. Two great boxers of the 90s I like. Mike Tyson is the one, and the next one, he was in Rocky 5. I can't think. Oh, I think of his name. From the 90s. Mike Tyson was one. The second one, Tommy Morrison. He played the bad guy in Rocky 5. That guy, man, was a beast in the ring just like Tyson. Tommy Morrison was a great boxer. So was Mike Tyson. They were both great boxers of the 90s. Yeah, definitely. When you could put the boxing on, and it was great. But Mike Tyson and Tommy Morrison, they were great boxers. Absolutely great boxers. And Tommy Morrison, he died of, I think he had AIDS, but he played the boxer in Rocky 5, which is a great film. But yeah, we're not gonna, it's all about money now and who can get to the top, and you know, and times have changed for the bad, and I don't like it at all. Don't like where we're heading at the moment with stuff. I don't. And as an old person, an old school person, yes, Rocky 5, Tommy Morrison. That guy was a great boxer. That guy had a proper left hook. He could knock guys out with just boom. I seen his fights on YouTube, and my God, they were brutal. He was a great boxer. Silent Hill remake coming out, and that's another remake. I didn't play much of the old version because I couldn't get used to it, but I'll probably take a nab at the remake when it comes out. Can't wait for that. But yeah, Tommy Morrison was a great fighter. So was Mike Tyson. But it's a shame that Tommy Morrison, he died when he was 40, which is a young age to die. But he had AIDS, so you know. But he was a great fighter. Definitely one of the greatest fighters out of the 90s. Yes, Aaron Eckhart was also a great fighter. Yes, he was definitely a great fighter. Mike Tyson, Aaron, Tommy Morrison, and try to think of the other 90s. Muhammad Ali, George Foreman. They were all great fighters at the prime of their time. They all were. And today it's just all about money and ego and stuff, and instead of having a great fight you can brag about, it's not. It's just not the same for everything, to be honest. It's just all gone to shit to think about it. But yeah, it's just the things that it just goes to show how much times have changed. But it's the idiots that make the games, the movies, and the stuff today that worries me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it is definitely that's the problem with today's. You know, it's just I don't think they don't respect tradition in the rules. They don't like things, and that's why I'm trying to say that they don't like things the way they are. They're trying to change it. They're trying to change it, and they're trying to scrub out people like me and you that remember the way it is. They're trying to kick me and you, people like me and you, out of it because they don't like the truth. They have it. So they finally get a remake, Bully. Oh, I better get on and get the other one. Stream the other one before. No, they can't. 100% correct, Moljam. I agree, they cannot change the culture. I always say, right, history is history, right? No matter how bad it is, you cannot change it. It is what it is. There's good and bad in every country. Right? There's good and bad in every country and every culture, right? And that's the way it is. And people today are trying to change because they don't like rules, they don't like law, they do not like culture. They got no respect for it. So they're trying to stop people like me and you that can see what's coming and they don't like it. Max Payne remake, brilliant game, all of them. I will stream the whole lot of them to this channel. I welcome a remake, cannot wait. Do I believe in it? Yes. On both sides I do. I do, yes. And in both, in every country and all, there's both in every country, but yeah, I can remember playing Uncharted. Yeah, Mojam. I mean, you know, the argument today is that, like I said about this culture and all this shit that they're trying to stop because they don't like the way certain things is. It's, you know, it's nobody's fault about what happens previous. We live in 2023 now. You know, we should all be past this by now and living as decent human beings, right? That's what we should be living as. And it doesn't matter, you know, the guy next to you, where he's from or anything like that. We should respect each other, just respect each other as a human being, and just be a person, and just treat each other as people. Yes, definitely. Last of Us Part 1 remake video. Yes, definitely. I streamed that a couple of weeks ago, but you cannot do that to culture. It is what it is. You cannot change it because you do not like it. It is the way it is. It's good and bad in everybody, but that's the way it is. The remastered video game, yes. I did that. That's quite good. It was good graphics on there, Thompson. Yes, Mojam. I know exactly what you are about, my man. This is exactly what I mean about certain things have to be done to suit other people's. Certain things are done today in games, movies, and music, and the TV shows to suit people. Yeah, I agree. And you cannot pull the wool over old school people's eyes like me, like Thompson, Mojam, and me. We know, you know, what we were, what we saw when in our prime. And we can see the shift in it today is the shit they're trying to pull. They may pull it with the younger people today, but they cannot pull the wool over our eyes. They cannot do that. Yes, definitely agree. You know, they may be able to do it with the younger people, but they can't do it with us, and that's why they try to stop us out. But yes, and the big argument today is that, you know, that yes, there are people out there that are truly fucking horrible. They hate people because they're a little bit different. There is people out there like that, and those are the people that I don't want on the channel either. I want to respect a man no matter the way how different they are. And I always say to people, you know, respect each other as human beings, you know, and just live as people. Just be people. Do you know what I mean? And not... Yes, definitely. Definitely. It's only, you know, what happened years ago happens. I wasn't there, you wasn't there, no one in this chat was there. So we cannot be blamed. Like it says in the Bible, we make our own choices. We, right, create our own path in life. We make our own choices, good or bad, they are up to us. What happened years ago, it's not our problem. It's not. It's today. We live in 2023 today. You know, we all got our own lives, unfortunately. We all make our own mistakes. We choose our own paths. And that's what I believe in. I don't believe anybody should be punished for other people's mistakes, because that's not in the Bible. Yes, definitely. And there's another Crash game coming out, Crash Rumble. I cannot wait for that. That looks amazing. That's if it doesn't make me rage. Resi 3 remake, yes. I also like that too. I like number 4 better, but it was a good remake. Yes, I've read parts of the Bible. I've read parts of, you know, I should read it as much as often, but even though I don't, but I do believe in stuff like that, in that people that do bad, it comes back on them, and it does. I do believe in that, because there are some fucking horrible, hateful people out there that don't like anybody on the planet at all. And, you know, we've all, and people sometimes will, like, yes, definitely agree, Thompson, they do. Everybody makes their own decisions, their own mistakes. Everyone makes their own path in life. And, you know, when that you know, and people today that, yeah, you too, Mojam and Thompson, destroy humans. I saw that earlier. I will stream that at some point. It looks funny. It's like the people today, right? The younger ones that go out rioting. They riot because of things that have happened years ago. Yes, what happened years ago was bad, but you cannot do nothing about it. What happened, happened. We live in 2023 now. We haven't got no magic wands. We can't go back in time. Things were a lot worse years ago. Things were a lot worse years ago. Today, they're born on a golden plate. Do you get what I mean? It was, definitely. Today, young ones have got it on a golden plate. They have. They got nothing to riot about. But like I said, yeah, what happened years ago was bad. But rioting is not going to change anything. It's just not. It just isn't going to change anything. And, you know, it's not. It's not going to change anything. And that's why, you know, they try to do it over here. And then just, they get arrested and just get thrown in jail. And, you know, when you riot, innocent people get hurt. People get killed. People's livelihood gets destroyed. And for what? Blue alien character in the game. I'll have to check that out. And you know, and for what? You know, to go to jail for rioting, and it's something that happened years ago. Everyone's got their own life, and you know, and nobody needs to do that. Like I said, just respect each other and just leave it like that. No one's better than nobody at life. You know, we all human. We come into this world the same, and we're gonna go out. We come in with nothing, and we're gonna leave with nothing. It's as simple as that. You know, it's as simple as that, and that's the way I look at it. Rioting doesn't come out of nothing. It's also a remake. It's also a remake, so it's got an old version. But you know, but there are people out there that do bad stuff to people. But it's the way it is sometimes. People put themselves in a position. And I always say to people, don't put yourself in a bad position, especially when you can't get out of it. Just try and avoid it if you can. You know? But yeah, I can understand bad things do need to be addressed. Some things do need to be addressed. But in the right way. Yeah, definitely. I hear that quite a lot, Thompson, from over here. I read a lot of YouTube stuff sometimes about the stuff that happens in the US and this. Yeah, definitely. what happens? It was definitely a different world in American flag. Yeah, it's definitely a divided country as I hear, and sometimes you get people that, right, you've got people that want to unite, right? Then you got people that don't, and they bring up stuff. People want to reunite, but people don't want to, because sometimes that politicians want to keep people divided, so it feeds their agenda. Do you know what I mean? So they try to keep, oh, we don't want to unite because we won't have a party and something to have a propaganda about. So they try to keep people divided. Yes, definitely trashed. Yeah, definitely come out at the worst time, 2020. That a lot of games did, especially with what went on and stuff and everything, and and everything, and that's what politicians are like. They you know yourself, politicians have all got agendas, right? All got agendas and propaganda, and sometimes the news reports fake news to start riots and stuff. Yeah, it wasn't that good. It was trash, and stuff. And ever since 2020, things have taken a turn for the worst, and that's why I notice things going bad. I think 2020 was the worst. 2010 wasn't so bad, but 2020 we weren't expecting that. That just came out of fucking nowhere with all this shit going on. That just came out of nowhere. And it's 2023 now, and my God, since 2020 it's gone worse. It's going to get worse, put it that way. Yeah, all I can say, it used to be a great country, but you got MPs that don't care over you. Politicians are just out for themselves, and it's just, politicians are not listening in this country. They're not, and that's why people are pissed off. And I just try to, when it comes to politics, sometimes I try to stay away from it, because it's just, yeah, and it's just crazy, man. But there's other countries out there that are worse for the knife crime and all. But yeah, it's just 2020 was But the problem is that the stuff that happens in America, sometimes people in the UK try to bring over here, and it doesn't work, because we know better than. No, not from London, from Wales, UK. Wales, UK. London's in England, but we're our own country, which is Cymru, Wales, UK, which is a Welsh word to say Wales. So when Wales is the English way to say it, but if you're looking for the Welsh way to say it, which is my nationality is Welsh, then it's Cymru, UK. So when someone says Cymru UK, it means Wales UK. It's a Welsh way to say it, which the Welsh language is a hard language to learn. Unfortunately, I know a few Welsh words myself, but yeah. But they say that it's the politicians that are keeping people divided. And it's a shame, really. From Wales, UK. London is in England. London's the capital of England. So London, England. Then I got Cardiff is the capital of Wales. So you got capital of England is London, right? Capital of Wales is Cardiff. So all I'm going to say is that that's where I live near. Yeah, some parts are beautiful. Like we talked about before, I love forests and landscapes. If I can live any near somewhere, which I'm hoping in the future, would probably be to live in a forest on the countryside. I love countryside. It is beautiful. I absolutely love it. No, not London. No. So you've got London is the capital of England. So Cardiff is the capital of Wales, UK. So you can see that we're different countries. So I can understand the confusion because most people think Wales is a part of England. It's not. Wales is a different. You've got Wales, UK, Wales, UK, England, UK, Scotland, UK, and Ireland, UK. My country is Wales, UK, which is the nationality is Welsh. But England is English, so you can now see the difference. So London is England, Cardiff is Wales. I live near, like 20 minutes from Cardiff. So yeah, that is where I'm from. But yeah, a lot of people think, you say, oh, you say to a lot of American people, well, where are you from? Wales. Right, well, where is that? Not a lot of American people are aware of that, so yeah. Have I ever been to Switzerland? No, but I heard it is a nice country. It doesn't like to get involved in a lot of wars, and I don't blame them. They keep themselves to themselves. But I have heard that Switzerland is a lovely country and keeps itself to itself, and I do like Switzerland. It's got a beautiful landscape and everything, and I like that. I like countries that are got good countryside and everything and stuff. Here in Wales we have a lot of that. It's mainly all hills and stuff and countryside, and it's great depending on what part. But yeah, Switzerland is a nice country. There's a lot of celebrities that are buried over in Switzerland. Charlie Chaplin is buried in Switzerland because he used to live there when he retired. And also his best that's my favourite of the countryside. I don't like big cities, they're full of trouble. I live near a city and I hate it. It's just a constant reminder. That's why we're hoping to move away, me and my wife, from here. So right then, so for this game, as you see, we got the DLCs that need to be done. Yeah, Switzerland and the UK flags, but yeah, my flag is white at the top. It's white and green with a red dragon on it, which is known as the Welsh flag. So yeah. Tomorrow will be Resi 4, the part 2. I'm going to try and get some Red Dead Online, and I'm going to get those games up and go up on the playlist. Bully, Eleonora, Saints Row the Third and everything. So I will get that. So yeah. So right now, I'm actually going to leave it from here because I am tired as anything. I'm going to say this has been an absolute great stream. I have enjoyed it, and I know the people in here, it's just been just amazing. Just shout out to every one of you. Shout out to Dwayne Thompson. Shout out to Mojam. Shout out to Cyberwolf and everybody that come in here. Shout out to Kennedy and everyone. Yes, we will play Red Dead soon. We're not going to wait and get a community. I'm not going to build a community by sitting here waiting. We're just going to have to go in it together and just build it like that. So if anyone wants to join, they can. So if they say the chat can I join, yeah. So we're just going to have to do it like that, Mojam. We're just going to have to I hope that people join us and build a community like that. Only good people. We don't want any trolls in there. Because I see a lot of people on Red Dead Online, they make a gang and they turn into a fucking trolling thing, and I don't like that. I want us to make a gang so we can stick together and do work together and probably save a few people along the way. You know, so it will be great. Yeah, same here, Moljam. Same here. Right, I'm gonna have to let you guys go now because I'm yawning like mad. And when I got back from my holiday yesterday, my head hit the pillow. I went straight out. I was that tired. Even when I got off the stream yesterday, I got tired. I do like cities. I like the big lights. I like Vegas and all that. But I wouldn't only to go there to travel. But I wouldn't live there because it's. I like peace and quiet. Do you know what I mean? And I like to be out. It's like if I'm like up where, like 45 minutes from us, there's a forest. You go there, you sit there, you can hear the birds tweaking, you can hear the snakes going in the grass. People walk the dogs. You sit there and you think, fresh air is peace. I can't, in the city where I am, there's stabbings going in there, people pickpocketing, they're robbing people. So you can understand why in the fresh air, it's great. I love the outdoors. I'm a big fan of the outdoors. Yes, I like Chicago. Yes, I like anything with big like lights in cities and all. I do like cities, but I wouldn't live in them because I like the peace and quiet, only to visit. But if I'm sat in a room, I'm having something nice to drink and something nice to eat, I think a peace and quiet, I'd like to nip out to the side and have that. It's like, yeah, I'm streaming now. Up here it's peace and quiet, but I live too near. It's like 10 minutes to the city. I don't like it at all. I'd rather be away. All my life I've lived away from the city, not near the city. So yeah, that is, you can see now, I wouldn't mind visiting, but living, no. Peace and quiet me, I'm a peaceful guy, I love peace, just like everybody does. But yeah, I'm gonna have to let you guys go now. It's been great streaming and talking with you, and we will do this much often. Like I said about Red Dead Mojam, you will know when I'm on it. Instead, we will do things. Did I have dinner? What did I have for dinner? Yeah, I had bacon and eggs, mushrooms, hash browns, beans, toast, and all that. Love it. And also, so yeah. Right now, next will be Resident Evil 4, and probably the DLC to this. Although the games you give me earlier, I am going to put onto a list. It will take a long time because there's a few games, but it is good content, and I'm glad that you guys have. I might going to put something to a vote. So yeah. Right now, I'm going to go now, guys. Take care of yourselves. I will. For me, it is coming up. It has gone past 11:30 at night. So I'm probably going to go and do what I got to do now and do some editing and stuff. Take care, Mojam. I'll see you again. You take care, Thompson, Kennedy, Cyberwolf, every one of you. Take care who was watching. And Street Fighter, yes. The number 6 has got a beta out at the moment, so I am thinking about bringing that to the channel and streaming to see if that's okay. So I will do that. Right now, gonna go now. Thanks to the talk in the chat. It's been great streaming and talking, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the next one. Take it easy and bye for now.